Hello, everyone, and welcome to another session of Roll for Damage, where a group of us geeky friends decided to get together and showcase our storytelling through Dungeons and Dragons for all of the interwebs. Only one announcement for tonight. We now have mugs with our signature
Yay.
stream sign off on them for sale in the store. If you are interested, we now have the store link in our Twitch panels below and are on our card when we have our RP overlay up. So feel free to head there and grab one if you're interested. Other than that, Jay fixed his camera, so he is back tonight. And so we have our entire group. So with that, I think it is time for us to jump into tonight's session of Roll for Damage. All right, we are back and ready to go. Let me just get some music in here for our session tonight. There it is. All right. So, last time we left off, the Shields of Twilight, fresh off of their defeat of the Hag Coven, decided to head back to the Shaded Valley and take their findings to the Guard, where they told one of the investigators what had happened, were paid for their work, and said that they would continue to look into it and make sure that everything was cleaned up. The group then headed towards the temple to see what could be done about their friends. And were told to come back in the evening to speak with the head priest. Once they eventually came back, they spent some of their hard-earned money to help both Dobby and Baltaim from the strange magics of the Night Hag. They all decided before they would have to come back in the morning for the meeting with the Emperor to head to the dance hall and relieve some stress. As they did so and had a fun time in the evening, they finally managed to find themselves to sleep, waking up in the morning, preparing to have an audience with the Emperor. They spoke with him, asked for some of the lifeblood of Melora, and were told basically that it wasn't as simple as asking for it, that they would have to prove that they were worthy of such a gift by spending the evening in the Emperor's vault, a place housing many of the tombs of fallen warriors across the ages, that had a special place in the history of Zerithimar. They came back in the evening after spending the day doing a bit of shopping and preparing themselves, and came to find themselves in a courtyard area in this large sort of graveyard with many different tombs. After a few minutes, they began to notice these wispy lights, and a few of them felt themselves thrust from their bodies as other entities took over, spirits of these warriors, as they began to enjoy a brief period of time in corporeal form before leaving them and explaining that they had ticking time to finish the trials of the vault. The group spent the majority of the evening back and forth solving various trials and puzzles of the tombs in front of them, managing to complete 4 successfully enough to gain items, and another successfully after a few wrong choices. As the sun rises and the spirits fade, that is where we come back to the Shields of Twilight as you see dawn rising on the horizon.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Is there anything specific you would like to do?
I mean, how long passed between when we finished the puzzles and literally right now? Was it just like we're done and now it's dawn?
Yeah.
Or like, did it take us that long?
Yeah, it took you.
Okay.
A good
That
portion
sounds right. I just wanted to make sure.
of the evening. As you're all feeling quite tired, on the edge of exhaustion. For some of you, back to where you were a night ago.
No,
And
it'd be like that.
and the spirits have just faded sort of from your view after congratulating you for the majority of your work and deeming you.
Do we know when someone's coming to get us, or?
They said by dawn, so you're probably looking at a few minutes from now, someone will be coming by.
Then I'm going to go ahead and take out my pearl and start casting Identify.
Okay, on what item?
I will start with the cloak.
What cloak?
Or the the robes.
Okay. You spend the 10 minutes, and are any of the rest of you doing anything?
I'm just like looking at like everyone a little bit differently. Like he just like not say anything, just like looking at people, just like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna bring something else later. But he just like looking at people, just a little bit of a different light after recent events.
Yeah, I'm holding on to that hammer that was one of the prizes and making as eye contact as possible with Oriana specifically. Like, if there is a direction in which Oriana is, Quinn is looking in the exact opposite direction.
Okay.
Like,
All
he is not going to... He does not want to talk about this, and he's going to do what anyone would do. bury it deep until it goes away.
All right. Oriana, at the end of your 10 minutes, you guys do hear the ka-ching of the doors where you originally entered opening, and you hear footsteps in the distance as you just finish your spell, and you are presented with the robes of the cleansing sands. These intricately designed robes from far-off sands have found themselves far from home, infused with the residual energy of a felled corruption that threatened an ancient wood. These robes have begun to cleanse the corruption. Only time will tell if the effort will be successful. You gain a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws while wearing the robes. The robes have 4 charges. Whenever you are hit by a melee attack, you can use your reaction to have the robes deal 1d6 bludgeoning damage as partially bladed roots lash out at your attacker. And it
Neat.
requires attunement by a druid, sorcerer, bard, or wizard.
Dope.
Only those classes can use it.
And so Quinn should get this.
Clearly
And
Dottie.
as you kind of finish, you see the guards step in and they say, "Oh, I see you've managed to survive the evening. Please,
Yeah, no shit.
come. We will take you to the throne room again to meet with His Majesty."
Excuse me.
Yes,
Is there a place for me to pee?
yes, there will be restrooms on the way.
Okay, cool.
They take you through the courtyard again into the palace, drop you off near the a restroom where you can relieve yourself, and then lead you into that throne room where again you see the emperor and that stalwart knightly individual in that golden armor behind him, as well as a few, not as many people as you saw the day before, as it is still very, very early, but a couple of what you would think like advisory people in robes in the room, as well as quite a few guard. As they allow you sort of forward and you step in, the emperor nods at you, and as the doors close, "I see you've managed to make it through the evening. How do you feel?"
I bow and say, "A bit like shit, Your Highness."
Tired. Very tired.
"Majesty, Highness is
Majesty,
king."
my apologies. I'm new to this whole thing.
It's
I'll
fine.
try to remember for next time.
Just a point of order for if you do meet other nobility.
I will try to remember that. I appreciate your kindness.
Well,
Thank you.
oh, go ahead.
Thank you for allowing us to spend the time there. It was quite enlightening.
Yes, the warriors of old grace us with their presence every so often, protect us, advise us. They have seen much in their time. Well, I did make an agreement. You will have your drop of the river of the oasis. And he moves his finger forward, and an attendant comes over to you, Quinn, and presents you with a vial. And in the vial is literally a drop
A traffic. Hey.
What that?
Okay.
of the Lifeblood River, or the Oasis of Life.
Pardon me while I add this to my inventory of one.
And he
drop of-
says that water will do more for you than anything, but it is up to you and how you use it. Be careful with it, because you will not get another.
I understand. I understand. I appreciate that you've shown me the kind of trust it would take to give this. I hope not to let anyone down.
And then he says, and of course, because you spent your evening in the vault, it is only fair that I relieve you of your exhaustion. And he simply waves his hands. And you feel this energy from distance. He's maybe 60 feet away from you. Just suffuse your bodies. You basically had a long rest.
Oh.
All
Okay,
your spell slots are back. Your HP is full. You regain half of your hit dice if you used any, and your exhaustion is gone.
Any? Do we get our new spell slots back too, or?
Yes, you would have those.
Okay.
Wow.
And that's just one level of exhaustion, correct?
You only had one level of exhaustion.
Oh, okay.
You should be back to
Okay. Cool.
Boom.
I
I
don't know.
get to prep an extra spell.
And then
Took you
he
used to
just, and then he just turns to looks over to that golden armor-clad figure again, kind of nods for a second. He says, "I suggest you make haste. You spent enough time in my city."
We have.
Duly noted.
We will be getting our supplies and getting on our way quite soon.
I suggest you do.
Thank you again.
Do not
This
thank
means the
me.
world.
You were able to successfully make it through the trials. You did it for yourself. I simply made good on an agreement.
You did, but still, gratitude is important.
Be careful. You are a target. And that vial, it pings brightly. You are a beacon. So,
Oh dear.
Well, it's not the first time I've been marked, won't be the last. And if anything wants to come between me and trying to save what I can of my people, I will teach them pain in every way I can.
I wish for your success.
Thank you. And then I'll bow. And then sort of like trying to start ushering folk.
I'll
Yeah,
curtsy.
I'll give a deep bow and
Give a
head
deep
out.
bow. And I'll say in Celestial, many thanks to both.
He just nods to you in understanding. And, he waves his hand, and the guards near the doors open the doors for you and let you go. And as you're heading out, you hear from the back of the room behind the Emperor, "I do hope the light stays with you, children. We watch you. Be safe." And the doors.
But what do you mean by we?
DM,
What just happened?
did that suit of armor look vaguely familiar?
To you? Make a intelligence.
I don't know why
17?
that was at disadvantage, so 17.
It doesn't look familiar to you. It had a symbol of the sun on it. It's golden in nature.
But I've not seen, like, a suit of armor displayed like that before.
No, never.
Okay. I had
It was actually strange. That was like that specific. It was something you've never seen in your life. Very intricate and very. You did notice like runic designs on it and things like that, but no, you've never seen anything like that before.
Okay. Had a thought it might have looked religious in nature, but
well, the symbol of the sun
Symbol of sun,
is
Yeah.
the symbol for the Dawn King.
yeah, I was wondering if like the armor looked like something used in like his temples or something.
Potentially.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
As you are escorted back out of the grounds and back to the front of the gates, the guards sort of lead you there and then nod, and the gates close behind you. And you are left on the sun's orbit outside the gates in towards the palace, between the Temple of Light and the Crystal Arbor.
Well, I think we should take the advice of the Emperor. Time to get a move on, I think.
Right, we
Yes.
need to get what we need and get out of town quick as we can.
I want to
No
stop by
places to go.
the alchemist real quick before we leave. Perhaps they have potions, but I also want to give them one of the vials.
It's on your way out of the city. It's in the same area on the east side, so.
Well, seeing as how we have no idea how far we're about to travel, we need to stock up on feed
We do.
and other supplies.
Feed for them, feed for us, water for us. See if there's any way we can try to beat the heat as we go with what we've learned after our first journey. And
I think what we learned is that maybe you should not try to cook yourself.
right, if I take this off, I'm entirely too easy to hit, and I get hit. I won't be around much longer to keep you fuckers alive, so I don't think that's going to happen. I'm just going to have to deal with it unless I can find something else to do.
Okay. Very well.
And Baltame, you now have scale mail, correct?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
But you're going to be in the same boat as me, Chief.
Yeah. Well, I was already wearing medium armor anyway.
Yeah, I know. You were wearing hide,
I was
but I'm just
already-
saying
yeah.
it's now heavy armor, isn't is
Yeah.
it scale mail heavy?
No, heavy.
No, it's medium.
Medium,
It's
right.
medium.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
But yeah, I was already in the same boat with
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, you were already.
Yeah, wearing all hide in the desert.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I just got a shirt and a shawl.
Yeah, but I've been taking my clothes, like my armor off. And
Yeah,
so,
you were. Yeah, that's you. You said you were.
I
You
was
were
doing that. Yeah.
removing your armor, but Quinn wasn't. Okay, cool. So where are you guys
Yeah.
heading?
It was
Alchemist is a good idea first, yeah.
Well, actually, is it closer to go
Hmm.
pick up feed and supplies, and then
I
start
thought we
with the
could do
alchemist
that
on
at
our
the
way out?
stable.
Yeah, the feed like for your Telerics can be.
I meant supplies for us.
Oh,
Oh.
that you can get in the sun.
People
the-
feed.
People feed.
Yeah, you can find that in the market, I believe, which
Okay.
is where the alchemist is.
Okay.
The sun-seared market. Yeah, you'd be able to find all of the items you need. All right, so you take the couple of hours to make your way to the eastern side of the city into the Sun-Kissed Circle and back into the sun-seared market, where you find Eldeth's Fortune, the alchemist.
Good morning.
Hello. Can I help you?
Yes, I had a new thing to give you. Something to analyze.
Oh, right. You were looking into that strange substance.
Yes, we actually found out a hack was involved.
Well, that's something new.
Yes, and I'll pull out what I have left of the crystals. I don't think it's very much. I think we gave... Wait, no. Did we give the crystals to the guards?
You gave it to the guards.
us it back.
Yeah.
Oh,
We gave-
okay.
Oh no, yeah, we gave it to the guards. That's
We
right.
gave it to the guards. Yeah.
But we
I-
did have like a vial of the potion. Of the
Yeah.
stuff.
The
the green
That
green
was the one
substance,
that
I
was
think.
left, yeah.
I unfortunately don't have the crystals anymore. We had to turn them over as a part of the investigation.
Oh,
But we did find, and I'll take out one of the vials and give it to her. One of the
She,
two
takes
remaining
it.
ones.
And she says, "Oh, this is an interesting substance. Not something I've seen before. Couldn't make it out." And she kind of puts some glasses on and like looks at it for a moment. Not something I can make it out just from looking at it.
Oh, well, consider it a gift. It was in the hag's cauldron, and we're not entirely sure. But I figured since you seem so interested in the crystals, perhaps this would be a interesting pursuit for your more leisurely
I
discoveries.
appreciate it. I'll be very careful with it, given where it came from. But
Yes, I would recommend that.
thank you.
You're most welcome. Thank you for all your help.
Oh, I wish I could have done more for you, but sounds like you were successful in your own way. So.
Anyway, not to mix business and pleasure, but did you have any potions available?
Not at the moment. I'm still working on brewing some up. It'll take me a couple of days to get everything done.
Thought I would ask, is all. We are going to be leaving, so.
Oh, well, if you're leaving the city, do be safe out there. The deserts can be pretty dangerous, dependent on where you're traveling and what you're doing. So keep an eye out.
Thank you. Good to see you.
You as well. Safe travels.
Thank you. I'll just kind of nod to her and
She
Get out.
nods.
Okay.
All right. So
Well,
what
I
do you
still- I
guys?
s-
Oh,
well, I
you're
still
staying in.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'm gonna wait till they leave, and then I'm gonna talk to her.
Okay.
Oh no.
So yeah, Dobby, he digs into his clothing, and he pulls out the scrolls, the alchemical scrolls that he jacked from the hag's little secret room.
What
And
the
he's
scrolls
like-
that? What scrolls?
The hags, there was scrolls and papers and stuff in one
Yeah,
of the
I thought-
tables.
I thought someone else had those.
No, I took that.
I thought you were the one. You couldn't read it, and Baltaim had to read it.
I
Oh,
don't
but
know.
you kept it.
Yeah, I
I had
kept
the
it.
book. I thought I had the journal. I know.
Yeah,
that.
you had the
I
journal.
don't know about me.
There was other papers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. But got you. I was like, but they're alchemical in nature, right? Was he able to decipher that, or no? Because I've been calling them alchemical scrolls.
I don't think you could read them because they were in a. I think I said that they had like drawings on them of like
Yeah.
of like how this like kind of like partial formula of what was going on. You couldn't really
Gotcha.
like it wasn't the full thing, and it's hard to kind of decipher, and some of it is in a language you don't understand. But the nature of it you could gather was kind of like the creation of something.
Got you. So, you seem like a smart individual, you know. I got something that
Okay.
I'd appreciate you if you could look at. You know, I'm
Okay.
assuming they are of alchemical natures. Like,
Okay. You show them to her.
Yes.
She looks at them and she goes, They do look like they're partial instructions to something. I don't know this language. I can't make it out. But even if I did, it doesn't seem like they're full. Maybe half or partial. You might have to take some time really fooling around with various substances to see where or what this could potentially make. And you might have a lot more failures than successes. But again, unless I actually was able to understand some of the notes in the margins around some of these calculations. I couldn't tell you what exactly or where this even goes or what it's for.
Got you. Okay, well, okay, I'm gonna roll these back. Okay, cool. Well, I gotta figure out what the fuck this is gonna be in regards to. But yeah, appreciate the assistance, you know.
No problem. Sorry
yeah.
I couldn't help you more.
It's fine. It's fine.
I will say that it looks like whoever was working on those also was in the middle of it.
So it's incomplete.
Yeah,
altogether.
it seems like even whoever created these didn't have it fully situated.
Understood. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave and bounce.
Okay, she just nods, tells you safe travels. All right, so what are you guys looking for?
I mean, we need to get food and water for ourselves. How far was it? We were told it would
The nearest general
About a
store?
week of travel?
about a week down. Okay, so we need to get over
Something
a
like
week's
that,
worth
yeah.
of food and everything because we will maybe get lost, and that would
Yeah,
suck.
get like about it's about 2 weeks. 'Cause we might
Yeah,
get
just to be
lost.
safe. Plus, return trip if
Yeah.
we come back to here from there and
Sure,
don't just
sure.
depart directly to our next thing. So yeah, at least 2
Okay,
weeks
so
of food.
2 weeks
and
of food
such.
and water just for you guys?
Well, I thought Perry
And-
could make water.
If she can, yeah,
If
she
I
has
need to, I can, but like that's a
But
spell
that's also a
slot.
spell slot.
Yeah, I can do it
And
as
I
well.
have to
but
have
like,
prepped it the night before, that morning, and
Yeah.
there's no guarantee that I will have it
So,
prepped.
yeah.
Gotcha.
So like,
That could be-
either of us can save everyone from starvation or dehydration, but like,
Right.
Hail Mary sort of
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, that's kind of like on the way back. Oh, we're like 2 days out, and we've wasted
Right.
a couple of days. Let's go.
Okay,
pop out
gotcha.
those,
You know, I can create
Right.
water, and I
Okay,
can
I'll
make
say
good berries,
that you
but-
can probably get about 2 barrels of water. Any more than that, you're going to be kicking each other out of the cart. Like it's not,
Okay.
you didn't get
Yeah.
a massive cart.
Mm.
And you guys are mostly sitting in it. So you can get 2 barrels, and then food, easy enough. I assume you're putting that in your bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I assume it's just like dried goods and things like that.
Yeah, like rations.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
spoil.
pretty much. Something
like
stuff that would
rations.
keep in the desert. Like while we're shopping, we would tell people that we are going to be going and traveling
Yeah.
through the
Yeah,
desert, and be like, "We're idiots that aren't from here. What would you recommend that would keep well in extreme heat? Also, do you
Okay,
have any
so-
recommendation for how we would not burn to death wearing, clank clank?"
They don't have any recommendation. They say don't wear it.
Yeah.
Or they tell you to get the what's it called? I always never.
Sand? Oh, not sand seed.
The Dune Drifter. They say go
That's
out and
right.
purchase a Dune Drifter. They're
And that
climate
was
controlled.
many thousands upon thousands of stuff.
Thousands
Could
of
be,
gold.
Yeah, could
Um,
be 2,000.
2,000 for the small one, 5,000 for the larger one.
Oh, okay.
And my notes just say pricey.
So for the 2 weeks worth of food, for all of you, you're looking at about 50 gold,
Okay.
I'll take it out of the bag.
and that's both. That gets you both the food and the water.
Okay.
2 weeks of food.
2 weeks of food and water. Yeah.
Okay.
Would I be able to find some navigator tools in the city to kind of help, where we're going in the desert?
That's a very good idea.
That is the fantastic
You can definitely
idea.
find navigator's tools. Like you can find a shop that sells them. What are they, like 25 gold?
Yeah, according to D&D Beyond, they were 25 gold.
Yeah, so 25 gold. You find them, no problem.
Yeah, yank that out of the party funds as well.
Yeah.
25 gold. Okay.
And hell, while we're buying tools, how much do smithing tools cost?
I think the
Okay.
same. I think they're also 25.
All toolkits are 25.
Most, yeah.
Well,
most of
then
them.
cool. I mean, if I can get those while we're
Oh no,
already
Smith's
out.
tools are 20. Sorry.
20? Okay. If I could acquire those while we're already out doing other stuff, then
Yeah,
I'll
you're
put
in the
that on my
Sunseared
own money.
Market. You can find all that stuff in the right shops.
Great.
Okay.
I pulled that out of my own money.
Okay. Anything
out
else?
of your own money?
Yeah, I mean they're mine, so I wouldn't presume to ask the party to give me money for
So
stuff like that.
anything else?
I mean, I was going to buy myself the navigator tools, but
Oh, well,
I'm not going to say no to free money.
Okay. I was in the sheet, so I was
Yeah,
editing.
no, that's fine. That's fine.
That's fine.
Um,
If we.
Oh. Boom.
Did-
While we're talking about money, yeah, Dobby goes to Oriana and he's like, "Yo, I'm gonna need my money."
What do you need the money for,
You
Dobby?
did say-
I don't
have
need.
that much.
Don't ask me that question. You get. I get my money. So
We-
you're 100 gold minus the 40 for my own provisions.
He's a grown little man. He can have the money if he wants it.
Yeah.
It's only
You did
fair.
say
We all did participate.
All right. That's fair.
And for
I'm not
further
saying-
for further things, when we do collective jobs, Dobby Ponds would like his money split to the side. Okay, thank you. Appreciate
You know, Dobby,
Yeah.
I understand that you're used to working alone or just with Senric, but it helps when we all work together and we pool our funds since, when one of us fails to survive, it affects the rest of us.
Yeah, no, that's cool and all, but
I'm just wondering why you always seem to need your stuff separate, as though at any minute you're gonna cut and run.
oh, it's not for cut and running. It's for ease of access.
If you say so.
Yeah.
Just promise me you won't sleep on the city streets anytime soon.
Got you.
Try ever
So you want
again.
60
Don't
gold?
sleep in the city streets ever again.
I think he got more. I think he got more than that.
It's more than that because it's you originally owed me 140. I took out the 40 for the short bow and everything else for that, so it's 100 gold.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sounds right.
And what was it? 20 for supplies?
I thought it was 25.
For
What?
the
What are you talking
tools.
I already took the money
No,
out.
for the
supplies.
2 weeks worth of food.
That's
That
what
was
he's
50.
talking about, I think. He doesn't, I mean, it's 50 for the entire party. I'm not going to break it down for you guys to figure out how much each person is.
Yeah.
You guys figure that shit out yourself. Like,
Yeah.
I was just
Yeah, no, that's
pooling,
kinda
like for
Perry's
6
point.
people for water and food for 2
Yeah.
weeks. That's how much it would cost.
Yeah, that's good enough, honestly. We
Yeah.
don't need
So
any
if you
want
want
to
to break it down, like break down that 50 gold yourself into like 6
Just give
Six.
him 100 gold.
pieces.
I did. I took out 100 gold. So Dobby has his 100 gold. I took
There
out
you
the
go.
50 for our supplies and 25 for Sinric's tools.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
Was our sand ski covered or was it just open? I
I
can't
thought
No,
it
it's
was
remember.
covered. It's got but it's
Yeah.
covered with like just a canopy. It doesn't.
Right.
The sides. Are open.
Okay.
Right. That's what I thought it was. I just
There's
So
not a
wanted
way
to
to
like
get
if
the
the
sides.
sun is on like the side of the horizon, depending, it'll still burn you.
Yeah, it'll
from the
shine you.
inside, which is why unfortunately people like Quinn and Baltaim, if they wear their armor, there's no climate control in there. There's no air conditioning. They're still getting
Right.
roasted.
I understand.
Hmm.
I just wanted to verify.
Yeah, it's not like a covered wagon where you're like in a nice,
Yeah, and there's no way to cover said wagon.
Yeah,
No, I
that's
think
right.
that's
There's
what
no
the Dune
cover
Drifter's
sides.
for.
Yeah.
And also,
Climate
after spending the
control.
hottest weekend in Southern California on record without power,
Mhm.
I can confirm that the covered wagon is not that great.
Were you in a covered wagon?
May as well have been.
Mhm. See, you
I mean,
guys
just,
need to.
again, I'm at like even
Yeah.
like even if you bought a carriage type ski, it's a dark box in the desert with the sun roasting on it.
Yeah,
An
yeah.
oven,
That's. I think
understood.
that's what we
Probably
discussed
better
when we
actually
got
to be
what we
open
got.
air. Yeah, because I think
That's
I
Yeah,
offered
that's
you.
we had that talk.
You could have had a wagon or a more wagon like or carriage like structure.
Yeah.
But it would have roasted you alive. even worse.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that's-
voted
that's
to not.
true.
I just wanted to verify that it at least had a top.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does have a
yeah, we
top.
does
You
have
get,
that.
you get,
Noonday
you
sun.
get like
Mhm.
slight bit of shade and stuff like that. Just yeah, it's not climate.
Okay,
Okay.
cool,
Dope.
cool. That's what I thought.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we wanted to pick up before we left or do before we left, because this is kind of it.
Well, I think we were finished with everything. We were just going to supply up and leave.
Yeah. Like, I didn't know if there was any magical shopping we wanted to do.
I don't think so.
Good.
Swing by Fantasy Costco or something.
Fantasy Costco.
I mean,
we
I
did
think
talk about.
I think we've picked them clean of potions because we've gone
No,
to.
no, he's talking about like magic.
Well, there were
items.
other potions you just always asked for.
Yeah, health
Yeah.
potions of the health
Yeah.
variety.
I know we talked about that. We went to that place with the Genasi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it?
I can't remember the place.
Yeah,
I'm checking
I remember
my notes for
that,
that.
dude. I don't think we have enough to actually afford.
Those
Yeah,
would be
probably
enchanted
not.
items. That was the enchanted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, no, I don't think we do.
All right. Well, in that case, then
I know we talked about the boots for a minute.
yeah, but those are super expensive. And I mean, yeah. Unless there's anything else, I think we may as well get the
We need the Telleric feed. too.
giant bird feed and then hit the road.
Yeah. Mhm.
Well, the lack of road.
Okay. So as you're heading out back to the famous bird where you'd stored your cart and Tellerix, you go and you ask for 2 weeks of food and water for them as well.
Yes.
Well,
Where are you putting it all?
we're not
Well,
gonna. Yeah,
food.
we're not gonna
Food,
have
because-
the food. I
Mm.
think we need to do,
Yeah,
and the
food,
water
'cause-
we may need to if we end up getting lost, just refilling the barrels because we don't
Well,
have.
because they like store like I assume they're like camels. I think they said they're not.
Yes,
like,
but they
don't-
still need to drink.
Yeah, they need some water, but not.
Yeah,
Right.
we'll have to share our water
Right, we'll
with
just share our
them, and
water.
then
And then if we get desperate, we'll refill the barrels.
So you're just getting food. You're just
Perry and
getting
Quinn.
food.
Yeah,
So
food we could-
food. So 2 weeks of food for them is 40 gold. Actually,
Go.
sorry, no, that's wrong. That was so bad for me.
Is it cheaper?
Sorry. Yeah, way cheaper.
Yes.
I was like, why am I doing
nice.
that? Sorry.
Negotiation.
2 weeks for them would be.
because I can't remember.
14 gold. Sorry.
Negotiation successful.
Gold is up to date. We have 1301 gold pieces.
We were all just.
I mean,
It's
we've
let's
learned
go,
not
man.
to
DM says,
question.
you know,
So,
But yeah.
so that's for them, and then you are also asked to pay for being in the city for extra days.
Mhm.
Another 3 gold just for the housing and taking care of your cart and your Tellerix.
I'll take care of it.
Okay.
And then they saddle them up, get them ready, get everything hitched, and lead you out to your cart and get you set up and wish you well on your way.
Cool.
Before we head out, I'm going to give Scritches to Tawny and Spot.
Okay, you give them scritches and they
Nah.
Yay! Telleric noises.
Hooray.
All right. So, are you heading out?
I believe we're ready. I know which direction we're supposed to leave
Come on,
from. I
guys.
think.
5 more side quests.
No, we got one.
So, who is
I think we'll
manning
get kicked
who is manning the head of the caravan?
Quinn was the only one that can drive.
Yeah, I can handle animals and have land vehicle proficiency.
All right.
Yeah.
So as you step up onto the driver's
Oh, man.
seat, as the
Quinn's gonna
sun
take
is
it.
starting to make its way up in the sky, it's probably taking you. It took you a couple of hours to get to the Sunstead Market.
Yeah.
It took you a couple of hours to do your shopping, get everything done.
Mhm.
So we'll say at this point it's probably it was really early in the morning when you left. So we're probably around 10 in the morning. So the sun is just starting to get quite hot. It's not
Yeah.
quite at its highest
How
point.
long would it
It's-
take me to get my armor off?
I think it's 5 minutes to doff. I can't remember. What is it?
Yeah,
5 or 10.
It's quicker to doff than dawn. I remember that.
Yeah, by
Yeah.
a lot.
Well,
Yeah,
we
it
can. We
takes
have
10
time for
minutes.
you to doff your armor if you need to.
Yeah, fuck it. If I'm gonna be up there driving, I just need to,
I can't remember if it's medium armor. That's 5
Yeah,
or-
so heavy armor, it's 5 minutes to get off, 10 minutes to put
Get on.
on, and if you have help, you reduce it by half. So it's 5 minutes put on, about 3 minutes to get off.
Okay, cool. Then I would get out of the armor Since
Yeah,
we're
I'd
gonna be
help
up
him
there
because
up
we're in a
front.
hurry.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you
that's
so
fine.
you
So-
get out of your armor.
And mine's is what, a 5 and 1? 5 minutes, 1 minute?
Yeah, 5 and 1. So you
Okay.
take yours off as well.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So you take yours off. So you are all out of your armor and ready to make your way into the desert.
All right, Quinn, we need to leave from the eastern gates and head south.
All right, Kanju.
You are at the eastern gate, so you're already in the right place.
Right.
Cool, because I could not remember where we were, and I was like, at least I remember where we were supposed to be.
Yeah.
All right.
Good job, honey.
So, as you set out, make a animal handling check for me, Quinn, please.
I will. One moment, please.
I will inspire Quinn
Let's
Okay.
see if I need it.
with a. Okay.
Pause makes me think I'm
Quinn?
not going to want this.
I didn't know you were such a good kisser.
Ah!
DM.
That's negative.
Have to take the inspiration.
I feel like that's
I
a
almost feel
negative
like
6.
hold on. I almost feel like that would give Quinn disadvantage because he'd be like fucking weirded out and distracted. Like the hell?
Got the yips.
I'm just maybe. I'm throwing that out there. Do it
Make a
to me if you want
Make
to.
a charisma save.
Fuck me. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh yeah.
You are you go bright red. Just thinking
Okay.
about it out of embarrassment.
Yep.
And you can choose to use the inspiration if you want. I'm not going to take that away from you because you're not going to lose a skill, but
Yeah.
maybe not on this check.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna do the animal handling. 23.
Didn't need it anyway, so you're good.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm
All
good
right.
with bird
So
one
you have
and bird
that for
two.
10 minutes.
Okay.
But you manage to sort of pet them a little bit and start to snap the reins to get them to move, and no problems. They understand what you want from them, and they begin to lead you out of Zerithimar and into the Cursed Wasteland.
So as we get going, I want to look at Oriana and that weapon we found. What was that about?
Oh, thank you for reminding me. And I will sit in the back and take out the pearl and start identifying the other 3 items.
Okay.
Starting with the halberd thing.
Okay. It's a glaive.
Oh, yeah, glaive, sorry.
It is. What did I call it? Here it is. Its name is Menace.
Ooh.
It's a glaive. It requires attunement. You have a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. It has 4 charges. When you hit a creature that is concentrating on a spell, you may expend 1 charge to have them make their Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Wow.
Sexy.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
This would be very good for you, Sinric. And I will hand him the glaive.
All right.
And I'll hand her back the
The rapier.
I'll take the rapier, yeah.
Like,
I
oh,
will
I don't need
add-
this toothpick anymore. Here.
I will add it into your D&D Beyond sheet. So you have access to it.
Next up, I will do the hammer.
No, you won't. That's been on Quinn this entire
I'll
time.
take the shield off my back.
Then I'll do the shield then.
I think Quinn's just gonna attune to it.
Quinn probably already attuned to it by now because in his mind it came from a thing that had a statue of his deity,
Okay,
and
so
he trusts that it's something he should probably have.
He's also
Is-
ghosting you, so there's that.
I
I mean, kind
added-
of, but mostly he just has the hammer and has the entire time.
So, sorry, what are you looking at?
The shield.
Shield. All right. The shield is Thunderkite.
Ooh.
Requires attunement. This kite shield is bound in bronze dragon scales and teeth. While holding the shield, you have a +1 bonus to AC. In addition, once per short rest, you may, as a bonus action, make a special shoving attack with the Thunderkite against a target within 5 feet of you. The target must succeed on a DC 13 strength saving throw or take 2d8 thunder damage and be thrown 15 feet back. On a successful save, they take half damage and are not moved.
Hmm.
Okay.
I mean, hey, when you're done with that,
You got enough magic toys.
I'm specifically kitted for thunder and lightning. Okay, it's a thing. I am the mighty Thor.
I'm not too into
For you
it.
guys,
We'll
you can
it.
choose who gets what.
So you're Thor, but not complaining.
But when you tell me who gets what, I will put them in your inventories.
I'm holding it for now, but
Okay.
we'll talk
I'm not trying to make a play for it. I'm
Don't
saying
you
if you
already
want to take it, but if you are
You
done
have
with
a
it,
+1 shield already, don't you?
No.
He lost
it.
to the
He
Afridi.
He lost it, remember?
Oh,
He took
the
it.
F3, yeah.
Yep. We lost a lot of crap in the desert.
Okay, I'll put it in your inventory for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to make a bid for it. I'm just saying if
No,
you don't need it
because
anymore.
I know you're kitted for Thunder too, and Maltane
Yeah.
knows that too. So he's like, we'll think about it.
Yeah,
See how
okay.
it goes.
And then at that point, I'll just pipe up over to Cynric. Cynric, do you want me to take a look at the hammer for you and understand what it does before
You
you
mean Quinn?
attune to it?
Quinn.
Oh, sorry, yeah, Quinn.
Would Quinn have attuned to the hammer by now?
Nope, you
Just
would
by
have had to
having it
take a
on him?
short rest and focus on
Okay.
it. And while you're driving, that's not going to happen.
All right. You just sort of, without looking, just hand it backwards.
Thank
All
you.
I'm
Just
gonna
plunk.
say is, remember what happened to Oriana when she just attuned to a strange item she thought was a gift from a god.
Well, to be fair, Oriana, you know that curses can't be detected by identifying.
Yeah.
Okay, this one is the Fulgur Hammer. It is a warhammer. It requires attunement. You gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. It has 4 charges. Using 1 charge gives the hammer the thrown property with a range of 20 and 60. When you hit with a range attack using this weapon, it deals an extra 1d8 lightning damage, or if the target is a giant, 2d8 lightning damage. Immediately after hitting the target, the weapon flies back to your hand.
For Asgard.
Oh, man. Yeah, you really want to be Thor.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna start
I'm
eating
done.
Mjolnir all
I'm-
over the place.
I'm so done.
I'm gonna take the hammer back over to Quinn next to him on the driver's seat.
Okay,
I'm gonna
I'll put it
scoot
in your
just far
inventory.
over.
But yeah, you'll need to take time to actually attune to it.
Yep, will do. At the next rest.
And I'm just gonna look at him while I hand it to him.
Not looking.
He's busy driving.
Actively just I am forcing tunnel vision on myself. Just
You know, we're going to need to talk about it at some point.
scooching Way. Like scooching all the way to the far side of the seat.
I'll just pat him on the shoulder and be like, we'll need to talk about it sooner or later.
Nope, that's not. Nope,
I'm just gonna go to Perry.
that's a not thing.
I mean,
Uh,
it's not as
non-thing.
awkward as it seems.
Quinn and Oria,
That is a non-thing. Good day to
Yeah.
you, madam.
I think Quinn is very disturbed by what happened in the vault.
yeah, they a lot of things happened. They seem a little bit different after that.
Well, I think Quinn's just all embarrassed and Ori's picking on him.
Can others also not talk about it? Thank you. I'm trying to drive.
Can
I will turn this thing around. I swear to Melora.
I can 100% confirm that is exactly what I am doing.
Well, maybe don't. Also, it's not a big deal you were possessed by a ghost.
Still don't care.
I mean, Cynric and I aren't acting all silly over it.
I mean, does it really bother you that much?
Yeah,
Why is
Dauber's
this-
made a pass at me.
Why is this still a conversation?
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out.
I mean, maybe if you didn't act so bothered and if Melody would quit being a child, everything would be fine.
Would you
I'm
feel
just
better
having
if
some fun.
if everyone kissed you, Quinn? If we just all kissed you, would that make you feel better?
He's saying literally nothing. Just driving. And just quietly, just under his breath, he says, just looking up towards the sky a little bit, "Why did you not let me drown? Is this punishment?"
Brianna's gonna get up to like leave him alone and stop for just a moment. And then very, very quietly whisper to him, was that your first?
Still very quiet, not responding in any way to confirm or deny. Because again, Quinn is burying everything and refusing to discuss anything. He is pushing it down like a good repressed white boy.
I mean, it's hard to forget the tongue.
It is. But damn it, he's gonna try.
Oh gosh. I'm almost afraid to ask. But whose tongue?
Both. It was mutual tongue.
Mutual tongue. Okay,
there was
good.
a lot of tongue happening on
Mutual
both
French.
ends.
It was an intense
Was super
1,000-year-old
intense.
kiss.
Mhm.
And if anything, Boxane feels more disturbed. You know, he had to
Yes,
watch.
he feels more disturbed.
He had to watch.
I mean, he was a bit of a voyeur.
Yeah, I mean,
I
what's
mean-
it say about you?
It's always awkward on the outside looking in.
Public displays of affection. Always more awkward for the people around.
yeah.
All right. So, those of you who are taking time to attune to the items, I don't know who has the robes.
I'm actually
currently
gonna.
Oriana.
I have the robes right now, but I'm gonna sit down with Perry and so. These robes seem designed for more combat purposes. This how they work, and I'll explain how
Yep.
it allows how it works.
Reaction.
I'm not entirely sure how the berry thing works. Do you still benefit from your magic items?
I mean, it depends.
So in this case, you'd know, Perry. No. The
Yeah,
robes
this I was gonna
subsume
say.
into your body.
Yeah, I
Um,
was assuming like I was going to explain with the circlet. If I chose, we could see a bear wearing a circlet. But the robes just kind of become part of my body.
Bear
I think-
in ropes.
Oh, that'd be funny.
She'd be like a
Just
walks
Build-A-Bear.
around on
Wouldn't
hind
work that
legs.
way. It wouldn't work that way.
She'd look like a Build-A-Bear. It'd be adorable.
I need my coffee. Don't talk to me.
Build-A-Berry.
A bear in a
Anyway.
tutu.
Yeah.
Build-A-Berry. So maybe they'll be more suited to
Build-A-Berry.
you. I mean, I spend so much time as an animal instead when we're fighting.
That does make some sense then.
I have the circlet and my staff.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
I'll put them in your inventory.
I'll
And
start
these are
putting the
these are
robes on.
over and above armor. So
Oh, in addition to armor? Okay, good.
like a cloak almost.
Cool.
Dope.
I added it into your D&D view. All right. So as you all begin concentrating on your items and taking time with them after.
I'll also
Oriana-
attune to the rapier as well.
Okay.
Well, don't I have to break attunement for that first?
Yeah, but I think you can break attunement. I think you can just break attunement. I don't think.
Yeah.
you need-
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
okay.
think there's like a process.
It's not, yeah, because to do attune, you have
Unless
to
you
think about
physically
the item.
can't break attunement because
Yeah, I
the
think
item's cursed
yeah,
or
it could be
something
because
like
of
that.
weapon
Yeah.
curse.
all,
Yeah.
all the same
But
time.
otherwise, I think you can break it. It's just reattuning to something else always takes you a short rest. So
Yeah. Like
Gotcha.
unattuning from something. It's not like because attuning something, you basically have to concentrate on the item.
Yeah.
So to unattune, you don't have to not think about the item or think about not thinking about the item. That would just be
yeah,
ridiculous.
you just kind of break it. So
I'm
All
not
right.
thinking about this item. I'm thinking about Pringles.
So
So
you
many
guys
Pringles.
begin taking your time to focus on these items and don them and whatnot. And as you make your way southeast of Zerithimar into the desert, you travel for hours alongside the Lifeblood River, figuring that it is a good landmark to have, and it provides you with an important resource on your journey, water. And you continue for the greater part of the day, and as the sun begins to wane in the sky, you see something off in the distance ahead of you. It looks like structures, but from the current distance, you can't quite make them out extremely well.
About how far do we think this is? Like, will we get there before time to rest, or?
Yes, you'll get there. Probably like the sun's starting to go down. You'll still have a bit of light. Once you get there.
Okay.
So you continue heading.
Yeah, I would get everybody's attention and just point it out.
Yeah, we might want to approach with caution.
Yes.
Okay.
Did we know if there was anything between where we were and where we're going? Like, did we find out if there were any other like outposts or towns?
You have the
or
map.
anything?
So you know that
That's right, we do.
there is a city called Zentak that is off of the Lifeblood River. And closer to the mountains, there is another city called Cage Barrow. You've been taking the sort of using the river as your guide southward. Yes. You could take a detour over towards the mountains and go along the mountains. It's up to you. But you'd likely hit Zentak first. And as you're kind of like looking at the map, and with Sinric's kind of help with the navigation tools and everything like that, you have a feeling that Zentak is what you're likely coming upon.
That's what I was going to ask. Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
This is hours in, right?
You're like at the end of the day, like you've been traveling now, gotta be, I mean, I'll say like you would have taken a short break near the river for like lunch or whatever.
But we're coming in of our traveling.
But you're coming in at the end of the day, like you've been traveling like, like 8 hours at this point.
Should we make rest there?
I mean, I don't see why not.
Neither do I. I figured it'd be best to start out from a place like that than it would be trying to just camp out in the middle of the desert.
Well, we were told that we should camp on harder surfaces.
Right. Hard surface would be floor of a town, I imagine.
So you're continuing to head towards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd just like to, keep an eye out, make sure it looks non-suspect from a distance as we get closer. Like, see if there is light on, if it looks like.
Well, you're a bit far yet, but.
Right. I just mean like,
yeah.
As we're going along, I would just be on watch for that sort of thing. Just make sure it looks cool.
So yeah, as you make it closer to the structures, and you're maybe about 100 feet out from them, you can see that they are buildings and that this must have been a town at some point. But as you get closer, you can see that some of the structures are hollowed out or blackened, as if something burned and blasted them apart. And you can see that the sands of time have drifted into the remnants of the town, and some places do have small dunes piling up on them along their bases.
We did not get a current map.
You are maybe 80 feet out from the sort of walls of this town.
Okay. I would pull up and just, stop the wagon or the sandski and just, point out the old destruction. And it looks like
at this point it's beginning to become dusk.
Yeah. Don't know how much of a rest we'll find here, but it just doesn't look like the most hospitable place I've ever seen.
Our old floors probably still better than sand.
I agree.
That's possible. I'm just saying that if we were expecting to spend the night in town,
right,
that expectation is now dashed. And before we go any further, I would want to just in case, out of a sheer paranoia, how long would it take to re-armor up?
10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay.
Go ahead.
I would want to stop and then get the armor back on, just in case.
Okay.
Fair enough.
You're beginning to don your armor as you're standing outside here, just outside the town. Any of the rest of you doing anything?
If Ken, it's Quinn. It's dusk, so yeah, it's probably about time I probably put my armor back on too.
Okay, so it's 5 minutes for you, correct?
Yeah.
So, logistic question.
Mhm.
My offhand strike, would that be considered magic as well if I use this weapon? Like with
Yes.
the +1 bonus?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a magic weapon, so the +1 is on any attacks with it.
Freaking cool.
And did you put the rapier on my sheet? I don't see it yet.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot that one.
And then we don't have new spells, right? We have whatever we had before.
No, we've.
No, I told you had
we
everything.
had
It
the
was
new
a
one
long
after
rest,
we did
so
the
we-
Like
magic
your rest
thing.
was
So-
given
yeah.
to you from.
Okay, so
Yeah, so we
so I
just
have
prep
my new
spells.
spells. Okay.
You
Yes.
have your new spells. Yes.
We rested because the Emperor is cool.
Yeah, it's a magic rest.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry for sure everything was configured right.
There you go. All right. Yeah, you should be able. I mean, it should be right in D&D Beyond. So you should just be able to transfer that over.
Mhm.
Okay. So, as you are taking the time to don your armor, those who are not where is everyone at this point?
I would have moved to the front of the cart so I could get a better view.
Okay. And the rest of you are just in the cart?
I'll be like right behind
yeah.
them, ready to support if needed.
Quinn, you're, I assume, like in the cart putting your armor on?
Yes, that's a good assumption.
Okay. So everyone minus Quinn and Baltaim, who are busy attempting to get themselves set up, make a perception check with disadvantage.
Perception.
Disadvantage.
So that's a 9.
Oh, that's a 9.
7.
Oh man.
All right. I just need to see
Oh,
one.
actually, I technically can re-roll that.
You can.
Please do re-roll that nasty one.
That's 11.
Okay. That's good to know. Just need to see something. All right. About 2 minutes into your donning of your armor, you begin to the rest of you kind of keeping a watch out. You begin to see your actually as you're sitting there, Perry, at the front of the cart. You feel a jerk go against the cart, and Quinn and Baltaim, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Oh boy.
Saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw.
Boop.
12.
Okay. You both manage to like hold onto yourself, but your Tellerics start to bolt off towards the city. Something seemingly caught their attention, and they're just running for it. As you guys are like desperately, like you're like halfway in, like one arm. It's like,
Crap.
you know, when you're in your t-shirt and you're like, can't
Yeah,
get
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
You're like, what's
My
going on?
boots
What's going
off.
on?
Okay,
And you
so-
feel yourselves being like dragged towards this city.
Okay. Would I be able to get up to the front from inside in my current state
You'd have to
of dress?
stop putting your armor on, but yes.
Okay. I mean, I would want to see if I can just, get my hands on the reins and
Well, I mean, I would have had the reins if you're putting your armor on.
Because
Oh, well,
she was
alright
at
then.
she was at the
I
Yeah,
moved
front.
to
this
the
is
front
just
of the cart.
happens really quickly, and before you
Okay.
can really get she can do anything.
Oh, okay.
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 But
So
they're running towards the city.
Okay, I want to make a mad grab for the reins and try to.
Okay, go
Or-
ahead and make
rein 'em
a animal handling.
got this.
I don't got
no.
this. That is a natural 1.
Okay, as you like try to pull back on them, they are just something has them spooked, and they run into like the center sort of this. They're just booking it, like mad dashing it, into the center of this sort of courtyard area, and as they get there, they kind of like stop for a second, and at this point, you can feel.
Fuck.
Shit. We need to go.
Under the ground.
Okay. No. Okay. Wait. We got advice about this.
Because I need you all to roll initiative.
Shit.
Our advice, I believe, was don't move, but that's too late.
Let me bring you on to lay up.
Okay.
Wait,
Well,
where
this
we
is
at?
not.
Okay.
This is not inviting.
I don't have your. Let me. Oops. Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for the thing. I'm
I
looking
wasn't.
at.
I wasn't sure what would happen. Yeah, you the turn order's up. I am just pulling.
If
on,
there is a vibration, be still and quiet.
I'm just pulling on your. Sorry, you guys would be. Perry was up front. The rest of you were like behind in the cart somewhere. Let me just. I'm not going to put the cart on the map. I'll tell you, put you back here or wherever. You guys can situate yourself on the cart how you would be.
And that's about where Perry would be. So.
You're up at front, the front, Oriana, with Perry.
I would be where Quinn is, but he's
okay. So we'll just put him back there, and you can put because he was putting his armor on. All right. So yeah, everyone rolled their initiative.
Sure did.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh no.
I got a nat 1 on initiative.
I'm going to add a turn for these guys. And then I'm going to add a turn for these other guys.
What? There should be no other guys. They were not invited to
There's
this
nothing
party.
here.
They were not
There's no
invited
war
to this
in
party.
Bossing Say.
I totally see like a skeleton under the sand here, so.
Oh, well, this has all happened.
So, there might be some stuff around here, guys.
So these guys first. Ooh, not great. So what's their dex? Their dex is +2. So for these guys,
Nerd math.
yeah, it's a 6. Tellerix. Okay, and these guys, I don't know what their dex is because I have them open here. Oh, their dex isn't that great either, so that's good for you.
Okay.
All right, and let me do this.
Okay.
Well, it's time. Needs to get a little. All right.
Well, yeah, battle music.
Oh boy.
Well, we'll see what you guys do. All right. So, I believe I have to put it in descent order. Baltaim, it is your turn.
I'm like, what, 2 minutes in, you said?
You are 2 minutes in.
Okay.
Well, maybe at this point, 3.
3.
Oh, crap.
Question: would I have had time to, when I felt the rumble, say "Everyone, be still, be quiet"?
You could, but it was. I mean, yes, you can tell people to do that.
Okay.
Your Tellerix, on the other hand.
Yeah, no, I know I can't do much about the Tellerix.
Okay. I'm gonna cast cast spider climb on myself.
Nice.
Kind of just get my like sticky feet to the cart.
Get your Miles Morales going.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your
okay.
feet are stuck to the cart.
If I can resume putting my armor on, that's about it. But yeah.
DM, I can't hear you.
What? You can't hear me?
Now I can.
We can now.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
went
Couldn't
out
for a second there.
Yeah, I was doing it. Okay, so anything else, Baltaim?
Nope, that's it.
So you cast spider climb on yourself, stuck yourself, and then that's it, right?
Well, if I don't know how it's the action to continue to do armor, right? So then I probably can't continue, right?
No, you used your
Yeah.
action to cast your spell, so I assume
Right.
you
So
like
then yeah,
stopping
that's basically it.
your
then.
armor.
Yep.
At this point, you feel that. And bursting. Wow. Bursting out of the sand.
Ah!
Oh, no.
Giant purple worm-like creature
Oh fuck no.
um,
Oh
that
no!
burrows
Oh,
in the
oh
sand,
no!
juts out in front of you.
I did not order these things. Send them back. Send them back immediately.
Maybe you didn't.
Or the Pleasant Deserts cruise.
Yes, yeah, please. We're not signing up for the Dune reenactment cruise.
Yeah.
Thank you. My name is not a killing word.
We're just in an episode of Beetlejuice here, so I mean, it's okay.
No, it isn't. Those things ate people. like Beetlejuice specifically sometimes.
And the cartoon.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they ate him in the movie too.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm referencing many occasions where this has happened. I have much evidence for the fact that this is bad.
Oh,
Ah!
Jesus.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hmm.
No, indeed.
Tough.
All right. Only one of them gets an attack.
Oh no.
Will go for the Teleric.
Mhm.
Because it's food. Okay. I'm gonna trust you on this, Perry, because you have the access to the sheet, so you can just tell me what their AC is, because I don't.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me pull it up real quick because I was actually just looking at it and how much danger our Telerics were in.
Natural 20.
Oh
Well,
Reroll.
that
reroll,
certainly beats
reroll.
the 13.
Reroll.
Reroll.
Okay. A 15 to hit.
Cutting words.
Okay.
no. Hashtag save the birds.
Yeah, save the birds.
Save the burbs. Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Sounds
Whew.
ended.
So that is a 10, and
Yeah, that misses.
That misses. Okay.
Their
And then
AC is 13.
its tail comes up and goes to strike. And a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
sorry. No. 19 to hit.
still hits.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I mean, usually creatures are more dangerous with their mouths than they are their tails. So
I don't care if this bird gets squished. It's just as
so
dead.
This one, it takes 11 damage.
That's
Okay.
rough.
Oh, no.
Initially. So I'm just gonna put this down.
Question.
Hang on. Let me just do the math.
No, not for you. Question for the person who's looking at the sheet for those things. What's their max hit points?
Not good.
Okay.
And I'm watching.
And then it needs to
watching
make
the hit points
a
decrease.
Constitution saving throw. What's his Constitution, Perry? I'm gonna make the saving throw for it.
+2.
Okay, +2.
Yeah, no, I'm watching this.
6
It's not
plus
good.
2, 8. It does not succeed.
Oh.
This is not good, yo.
Okay.
Hey, we made 8 hours into the desert, guys.
Takes 13 poison damage.
So dead.
And
Holy
it is
balls.
looking real bad.
Yeah,
as
no,
it's,
this isn't good.
Almost.
Oh god, I'm watching it live. It's not great. Let's minimize that.
All right. Oh, it's happening on both of them, probably because I used that. Anyway, I'm gonna...
Yep, it's happening on my Telerik sheet because I pulled it up for.
I know the other one has. I don't know why. Oh, wait, that's because I took them out of that sheet. Okay, yeah, but I know the other one has full. All right,
That's fine.
Quinn, it is your turn. You are not even close to halfway in your armor.
Yeah, no. Well, I think I'm gonna.
But you just watched, as you're like kind of putting yourself in and like looking at this. You just watched your bird just get skewered with this tail.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're past the hold still and hope nothing happens part of the program.
Yep.
So, I'm debating just running like hell and getting the birds out of here, but would I be able to get up and try to make the birds run for it, or would that be like a thing that happens on
You can do that
turn?
on your. You can do that on your turn.
Okay.
With it actually.
I mean, it looks like they want to run.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like to facilitate this.
Okay.
I will just abandon trying to get armor on at this point. Just dive up to the front of the cart and just grab the reins and just try to get the birds to. Let's see, does it look like they could run through, or would they have to basically just pull a U-turn and make a mad dash?
At this point, they're gonna have a tough time getting through.
Right. Would they be able to turn around?
Yeah. I mean, it won't be easy. You're not sure how well your cart will maneuver, but potentially. Remember, your cart is pretty weighed down. You have 2 big barrels and a bunch of food and
yeah. We kitted out.
Yeah, nope. I'm thinking a lot about how I might have to pull this thing.
So you can go ahead and jump at the front. You want to try and get them to like go.
Yes, I would
so
like
go
to try
ahead and
and get
make
them
an
to
animal handling with disadvantage.
That
they
makes
are
sense.
not exactly. They are freaked the fuck out.
Of course they are.
One is almost dead.
Okay. This is terrible. Okay. Cool. Animal handling. 16.
Not bad.
All right.
That's
so
not garbage.
You feel like you might have them in a semblance of more understanding, and as you kind of like tug on the reins to try and get them to start turning, you feel like they might be listening, realizing that you're trying to get them out of danger.
Okay. Was that my action
Yes.
to do that? Okay. Then as my bonus action, I am going to cast Healing Word at 3rd level on this beat to shit Telerik.
All right.
Live, buddy, live.
Yeah. Not on my watch, motherfucker. All right, so here we go. Healing Word, level the 3rd. Ugh, so that's 9, but that's more than it had. So.
Sorry. Okay. All right. That's your turn.
I believe so.
Manning the reins.
I believe so. As a free action, I would just like to yell all the swears, like just
Dobby.
all of them. Not even in proper context.
It is your
just
turn.
like a word salad of swear words.
Okay, cool. Let's see. They're not. They're seismic. Exactly. So that's not gonna work. Boom. So what I would like to do. Okay, jeez, if I were to move there. There's no possible way to currently shoot out of this, right? Well,
Yeah,
isn't the
your
side not
cart's
blocked,
open.
right?
Yeah, the sides
your
are
cart's
open.
Got you. Okay, cool. I thought I was gonna have to climb
It's
up
got
to
like
the
a
top.
awning on top of it.
Yeah, dude, I thought I was gonna climb up to the top. But yeah, no, dude. I am going to attack with this short bow, dude. So
Okay, which
that's
one?
what's gonna be
The one that
happening.
attacked your beast?
Yeah, which is this one right here, right? Correct?
No, it was this one up here.
Oh, that one right there. Okay, got you.
Okay, go ahead and fire.
Yes. Okay, let us go. Boom. That's gonna be normal. I think that misses.
That does miss as you fire, and you're still getting used to this short bow. Ping!
Gotcha.
That hits.
Woo!
As you strike it.
Are you +2 damage for the thing, or do you
That's
have
already
to wait-
rolling the +2 damage.
Why does he get +2? Oh, yeah, for the braces of archery.
For the braces.
Yeah, he's already got that in there.
Oh, you already put it in there. Got it.
Yeah, it's already in there.
Nice.
So, okay. Nice. As you strike it. And that's all?
And then let's see if we do. Okay, Yes, that's what's gonna happen so far right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is now your Teleric's turn. So as
Run.
they... Oh, sorry. As they are... Sorry, I'm moving the wrong thing. Grab this. Your speed is pretty big, I think. But it's going to take them a bit to turn.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Why is it getting everyone in there? Oh, no, it wasn't. It was just getting you guys. Okay. All right. So as you're twisting around, and this one leaves the range of worm that it was attacking.
Yeah.
14 plus 8 is 22.
Yep.
Uh, 24 damage as the worm literally bites down on top of the bird and swallows it into its mouth.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, that's really not good.
Let me just. This guy is.
Well, there goes that idea.
Was that
inside and
Tawny or Spot?
roll a d4 for me. 1 to 2 is Tawny. 3 to 4 is Spot.
Oh crap!
This one.
No, Spot!
Spot!
Okay,
Why?
But this one.
You had
is
so much to live for.
All right.
So many
all right,
places to
conscious,
take us
not,
still.
not outright dead, but it's inside. And then as you are being turned around again, the one that's here is also going to.
Yeah, I realize now this is poorly
19
planned
to
on my
hit.
part.
Yeah, that hits.
All right.
This was absolutely poorly planned on my part.
Well, they were gonna get eaten one way or the other. This was
So
the best bet. It's not an issue.
20 damage,
Okay.
and it needs to make a Dex save.
Okay.
Um,
let me-
Go ahead and just roll a Dex save for me. Roll a d20, Perry.
Okay. D20, and then it's +2. So 12.
It gets swallowed.
Oh, fucking
So
hell.
I'm gonna just actually.
22.
Oh.
I mean, you saw that it wasn't dead.
Yeah.
Um,
but
Yeah, but it's gonna be if it's in there getting digested.
that also means we need to stay now.
Yeah. There goes leaving.
Yeah.
It's no longer on the table.
You put my birds down. All right.
Your cart's kind of turned, but I'll leave you guys like in that, and this guy is in this
Okay.
strain.
Okay.
Oh boy.
All right. All right. Let me. Oh, that's the wrong one.
And blinded. All right. And that is their turn. As you're cart is attempted to be turned, and you guys are turning around as these two worms just...
All right.
Harry, it's your turn.
Yep. Okay. Well, that sucked a lot. So, what have I got? Because I am going to position myself in the cart so that I can hit both of them, and I'm going to cast Thunder Wave.
I don't know if you're
level.
going to be able to hit both of them. It's a 15-foot cube.
True.
You'll only be able to hit one where they are positioned now.
Okay. I'm
Because
going to
you're at the front of the cart, so you literally
Yes.
15 feet from where you are.
Okay. Because I don't necessarily want to.
So yeah, you can either hit this guy.
Okay.
He's like right on the edge of your.
Yeah.
So you can
okay.
either hit
Then
this
I
guy
will.
or you can hit this guy.
All right. I will hit this guy.
The top one.
Yeah.
Okay.
With the third, I'm just gonna upcast this shit. Let's beat the fuck out of him.
Okay.
Thunderwave at 3rd level.
Thunderwave at 3rd level. It's con save, right?
Yep.
All these big creatures.
Damage is not what I wanted.
Super fail though.
Yes!
I rolled a 2,
Nice.
so 10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And he's pushed back 10 feet?
Mm-hmm. I think so. Me.
Wait, damage now.
You shut him back.
Keep going.
Yeah. Now, unfortunately, this was real loud,
sand.
so.
Yeah, as the booms out.
It's about
All
to
right,
get worse
what
whenever we get back
else?
to my turn.
Okay. Resolve a spell. I don't want to get off the cart. Okay, that's gonna be my turn because I don't want to hop off the cart to wild shape.
Okay. Oriana.
Well, that's unfortunate because I was gonna fairy fire both of them, but no, they're too far apart.
You can still get one.
I'm going to bonus action inspire Sinric,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna tell him, "Let's go save our birds."
Okay. Cedric, you are inspired.
This is gonna be dumb. This is gonna be dumb. I'm gonna get out of the cart.
Okay, get
Planning
out
on
of the
doing
cart.
something stupid.
This is D&D. Everything is something stupid. I mean,
Well, actually,
I mean, do be aware of the map, too, guys. The map is placed in specific ways for a reason.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing when I
Just
I
wanted
picked
to
up on
let
it.
you
Just
guys
gotta
know.
figure it out how to get where I need to go.
Anyway, okay, where are you going, Oriana?
first things first, I'm going
What are you
to. I am going to do. I'm just going to say, Baltaim, I picked this up from you, and send 2 blasts of arcane energy. It didn't roll. That's fine. I will
Turns
fix
into
that.
attacks.
Yeah, I do that.
Okay, which one are you firing at?
This is the one that we've been hitting, yeah?
That's the one I hit first.
Focus fire, I guess?
Okay.
I don't know.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've never fought worms
Go
before.
ahead.
We don't know what the fuck
Fire.
we're doing. Oh!
Okay.
Boy.
Oh, yeah.
Yes!
Do it.
Come on.
Where's the damage?
I don't know.
I don't
Did it
see
not
it
show up?
damage.
Yeah,
Damage
it's not
doesn't
even-
exist. It's
Yeah.
dead.
Just-
You did
Oh,
all the
didn't
damage.
put the damage in, apparently. That's dumb.
It's 2d10.
Yeah, that's true.
It's 2d10?
Yeah, because it's
Well, yeah,
1d10 and then another
Plus a
d10
crit.
because of the crit.
Yeah.
Like
Oh.
normally it's 1d10, but it's
Yeah.
2d10 right now because.
There.
Okay, not 9 damage. Okay, nice.
Sick.
Then second one.
Uh,
That
13.
one fires off in a random direction.
Well, you only
That's a
rolled
10.
one d10 on that.
Yeah.
No, he
but-
didn't. He rolled.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
two.
d10 plus it already puts the other d10 in there as the crit.
Oh, I'm
It's like
sorry.
6 plus 3.
I thought the +3 was for something else. I
Yeah.
play a warlock other times. I'm used to a lot of fucking pluses.
Right.
And
Yeah.
I always get classes.
Anyway, yeah, your second
Like,
one misses,
wait.
and then what are you doing, Oriana? Are you moving? Are you staying in the cart?
I kind of want to move to flank. It can flank it and get advantage, but at the same time, I don't want to be in melee with a worm.
Well, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna have.
Oriana
a
will look to
one
Sinric.
other.
Okay, so you
Oriana will look to
Sinric.
Sinric and try and gauge. Does he want me to help him?
Okay, that's your turn. Sinric, it's your turn.
Okay. So logistic question. With this thing being around, if I go here, would I be in range?
You don't know what its range is.
No, would I be in range to hit it if
Oh,
I'm...
you'd be within 5 feet. Yeah, it's huge.
Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Because this looks like it's more solid ground
Yeah,
here.
it does look like that, yes.
So I'm gonna make my way, jump over Quinn, and
Okay.
head here.
All right, you get there. No problem.
And then... You said problem?
I said no problem. You get there,
Oh,
no problem.
okay. Sorry, my bad. My hearing is going too. I'm going to go into a rage and attack this thing.
Okay.
Because
So you
I
bonus
want my
action
emergency
rage?
rations back.
Oh, Jesus.
I was gonna
Sinric,
eat
you
those
monster!
later. And
All
things
right,
go bad,
so-
I'll eat those.
And that's a 26 to hit?
Yeah, I don't know why. There's the natural one there. You have disadvantage. but
Because, yeah, I never turned it off.
yeah. All right. You spelled it wrong,
And,
but that's okay.
It's means.
Meance.
yep,
All right.
I sure did.
Means.
All right,
So,
6 damage.
That's 1. So that would actually be 7, 8, because I'm raging, plus a d6, plus 2.
Wait, why is it H? Because you're raging.
Because I didn't
His rage
have
damage.
Yeah, I don't have the rage tick
Yeah, yeah.
turned
So,
on.
oh, okay. So 8 for the rage plus the 2. Okay, got it. So it's
Plus,
a 10
it would
damage.
be a
10,
d6 plus, so 2 plus 2 plus extra 4, so it'd be 12 total.
12 total.
'cause
Okay, got it.
The Divine Fury is
Yep.
a d6 plus 2.
Yep, got it. Okay.
Alright,
So your
and
first strike hits?
actually, it is spelled
No,
correctly.
menace.
No, man. You spelled meance.
Nope, that's Meance.
MEANCE
That's
is not
meats.
menace.
That's fine.
I
It's fine.
spelled it
You can
correctly
fix it.
at one spot, but not the other.
You can fix
Meat.
it after.
That means you
anyway.
didn't spell
Wait,
it
that's a
correctly.
16.
All right, that just hits.
Alright, so
Go, meance.
that's another 17 damage.
There we go.
Okay, yeah,
Yes!
nice max damage on
Min
that hit.
damage followed up by max damage.
Yeah. Okay, so
You
Feast
hit
and
him
famine,
with
man.
Meats.
all right, and that's your turn. You
Yeah,
still, have
that's
a
my
bit of,
turn.
you still have a bit of movement if you wanted to use it.
No, I'm going to stay on what looks
All
like
right,
solid ground.
Voltaime.
Are these failed pillars or these look like
Yes.
standing pillars?
No, they're
Okay,
not standing.
They're failed.
They're actually not really pillars. They're like these like
Sorry,
stone
columns
like
or
structures.
something, yeah.
One's kind of broken, the other one's still kind of okay.
This one's kind of okay.
Yeah, that one's like it's not a pillar. It's just like
Okay.
this stone platform that has
Platform.
like this like sun motif around it. The other one's kind of like in disrepair and kind of crumbled a little bit.
Gotcha.
broken
And
down.
these are like broken, I assume. On the
Yeah,
floor?
those are broken. You might be able to get over them, but you have to do a bit of climbing as they're like these are like large structures.
Okay. And just sorry for more. Is this like a wall here, or is that
What?
just this?
Sorry. Yes, that's a like that would used to be what like from where you're looking. It looks like that used to be some kind of structure, like a building or a house or
Okay.
something.
Is any of this like raised off the ground yet somewhat?
If you were to maybe stand on top of like the pillars, these are slightly off the ground, maybe like 4 to 5 feet after you like
Okay.
climb on top of them.
Okay.
Nothing's like what you can see is this thing over here, which you can't really make out, seems like a larger structure that goes like into the sky and seems to be glowing somewhat.
Okay. So then I'm gonna move like on top of these.
Okay, go ahead and make a athletics. Try
Well, I
and
have a
climb.
climb speed.
Oh, right. Yes, you do. Yeah, so it's
He's
easy for
got
you.
sticky
Spider-Man.
feet.
Spider
Yeah.
climb. Yeah, so you get up
Yeah,
there, no
just-
problem.
Spider ball. Spider ball. Friendly
Okay.
neighborhood spider ball.
Yeah. Man, fucking hell. Let's get a I'll add into that Eldritch Blast party.
You're hitting the one that Sinric was hitting, though?
Yes. Mhm.
Okay.
There we go. 16.
Just hits.
2 damage.
All right.
Pew.
That misses. Anything else?
No, I'm good right now. That'll be it.
All right. These guys' turn. Okay, I just need to see.
AC's right. Okay, yeah.
You watch it under the ground.
Shit, it burrowed.
Back up in front of you.
Super
Looks
crap.
down at you, Perry,
Uh-huh.
and goes to strike at you.
Fuck. Okay. No, I don't want it.
A 26.
Oh, that
By how many
Okay.
times?
almost twice.
Yikes. Also, because I'm sure this is gonna.
Hang
come
on,
up.
just give me 1 second.
Yeah.
29 damage,
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
and I need you to make a dex save.
Oh god. Okay. All right.
That
I'm
bites
gonna
down at you.
22.
Oh.
Okay. You manage to, you feel the teeth like tear into you and they try to grab you and pull you up, but you manage to just knock it off of your body.
Okay, and how much damage was that again? Because I gotta do math.
29.
Oh, not good. Not good.
And
Hard
then
pass.
It will fling its stinger at you.
Please don't.
17.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh wait, actually no, sorry. I keep getting this one wrong. 15.
Still hits.
Oh, cutting words.
Okay, technically you're supposed to cutting words before she says it hits, but you can cutting words. Go ahead. All right,
it's not
so that misses.
Okay.
This thing's still in its pellet. The one on Sinric is gonna move here,
Oh,
but is going to strike down at Sinric.
Hey, I didn't reckless, so it doesn't get advantage.
It does not. The first one misses. And it's Stinger. 20 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Uh, 11 piercing damage, reduced
Okay.
to 5, and make a con save, please.
So that's a 19.
Yeah, 11 poison damage reduced to 5
Why is the poison reduced?
because you made the con
because-
save.
Yeah, okay, never mind. Sorry.
Uh, then coming right out of the sand here, another worm.
No.
hi.
No.
This is my
It's
fault.
going to strike at Sinric.
Well, if he's going to do that, I'm going to use my reaction to hit him.
You can't use your reaction. That's if it hits other things, not you. You have sent.
No, because he entered my range. I have polar
because
map.
he entered your range. Yes, you can do
Yep.
that. So he gets a 23 on you.
Okay, that'll hit.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Okay, 27 piercing damage reduced to 13. And I need you to make a dex save, please.
You have inspiration.
All right.
No, he does have
Yeah, I do.
He does, and so does Quinn.
Yep, dex save.
So I'll use
Has
inspiration.
danger- Don't you have danger sense too?
This is
Oh, yeah,
not,
if I can see it.
this is not.
It's-
Is that for traps or any dex save?
It says a dex save. I'll actually... Boom, there you go. While you're
That's
not wearing
alright.
any...
Unarmored defense.
No. Really? Come on. I'm failing all sorts of things today. There we go. You had advantage on dex saves against effects that you
This
can
is not an
see.
effect.
Okay, cool. So I'll use the
Not a
inspiration.
spell or a trap. It's not an effect.
Is it a D8 right now, or...
Yeah, D8.
Yeah, it's D8.
So
All right.
that's
Yeah.
20.
So as it tries to pick you up, you manage to knock it off. Go ahead and make your attack.
And that is going to be a 15, which misses.
And then it's going to stinger you.
Oh shit.
And that misses. 11. Then. All right. That is it. Go ahead, Quinn.
Okay. So I have to ask a question I don't want the answer to. What the hell is my armor class right now? Because
10 plus your dex.
okay.
Oh, plus
10.
your shield. I mean, you'd have your shield. You'd be able to pick that up.
Okay.
So,
and what is that? What
so
does that
10
add?
plus your dex plus your shield, which is a +2.
Okay, so 12. I have
12.
no dex.
Yes.
Okay, good to know. I'm gonna die. This is great. Okay.
This is fine. Everything is fine.
Said the dog in the burning building meme. Okay, what am I gonna do? I have another question. Does the weather happen to look stormy at all? Maybe? Like
A little
No.
bit.
okay. I wanted to ask because it's gonna tie into the thing I'm going to try and do, which is call lightning.
All right, you're using
And
your
if the
other
weather
third
was
level.
stormy, yes, I am.
All right. So yes,
With
you guys watch as clouds begin to form above as they swirl around over top of
I
you.
wish I'd probably call lightning. Oh shit.
All right. So, here comes this.
Which one are you doing it on?
Does either one of them look particularly hurt?
They're
more?
both
Is
they're
this
both about the
one
same.
pretty- Okay. I'm gonna do this one.
Okay. Not particularly dexterous.
Good.
That fails. Takes 24. Ouch.
Yes. Awesome.
Okay, that's your action.
Yes, it is. Let's see. I need to try and move and get on the solid ground. So I guess I will get off the cart and move over here. And
That's it.
hold on. New ability I have. Wait. I want to get away from this. I think I know. What is the size of the category? Is this thing large?
Huge.
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 Shit. Never mind. Just wanted to make sure because I didn't know if this would work. All right. Never mind that. I am going to then. I would like to get away from this thing, but I feel like that will end poorly for me. Yeah, no. If I do, it will literally eat me. I have no dexterity.
All right.
Okay.
So you're staying there?
I kind of don't have a choice.
All right, Dobby.
All right, cool. So Dobby's gonna lose 2 more arrows.
At which one? Same one you were
the-
attacking before?
Yeah, the same. Well, no, the one that's now attacking Sinric.
Okay, this one here. Well, this
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, this one right here. That
Yeah.
they're all on. Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna shoot those. Cool.
That hits.
That misses.
That your bowstring.
Cool.
Breaks.
I drop the bow, and then
Okay.
I am going to move. Use a bonus action to do Fury of Blows.
Okay.
It'd be 5, 10. Quick question.
So
If I were like in this square right here, would I get advantage with Quinn, or since it's huge, or no? Would I have to be in this square right here?
yeah, you'd have to be in that square.
That square?
Yeah.
Then fuck it, because I'm not. I can't occupy its space. So yeah, I'm just gonna go right here, and I'm gonna start fucking attacking with Fury of Blows.
Okay.
And,
Actually, wait. No, you could be in this. You could be in this square here.
but I mean, would I get
You'd
the
get,
advantage?
You'd get
or-
advantage because it's a huge creature, so it's like whole entire side is like one.
Yeah.
side,
So okay, cool. So that's what I thought. So boom, I'll have that's 30 feet right
so
there.
Roll for advantage.
Boom. Hold on. That's a 17.
Okay, so
And then
8 damage.
damage. It's 27.
That hits. So 8 and 11, 19. All right, this one's looking real hurt.
Yeah, cool.
It's your turn.
Yep.
All right, it is the Telric's turn. Oh boy, it's starting. This one's starting its turn. Oh, okay. So this one. Okay. That one's not doing anything. This one here. Let's just see. Yes, not doing anything. Just unconscious. All right. Perry.
Okay. I am going to move up on here.
Okay.
I'm gonna bonus action wild shape into a
Okay.
brown bear.
Okay. Go ahead. Slow your bear out. I'll flip you up.
Yeah.
Ah,
I take up the whole space. I am going to multi-attack this one.
all right. Go
It's
ahead.
in front of me. Do I? Am I
You do
flanking?
not have. No, you're not flanking.
Okay. Okay.
To be
that's
on
fine.
the sand to be flanking.
Oh, okay. That's fine. So we'll start with a bite. 25?
Yeah, that hits.
Advantage, but... So 6 piercing.
All right.
And then I'm going to swipe at it with my claws and miss.
Okay. You attempt to strike, but the hide is just too strong and your claws just glance off. Anything else?
Distressed and angry bear noises. Nope, that's all I got.
Okay. Oriana.
Well, fuck it. Everybody's going in. I'll move up onto, I guess, the front of the cart since that's.
Yep, that's where you
still
are.
be here. And let's. I don't know. Let's just fucking try it. See what happens. I will use my bonus action to cast Flame Blade.
Fun.
Okay. So you cast Flame Blade. You are concentrating, correct?
Mm-hmm. Wow, 14
Oh, that reminds me.
with advantage.
Yeah, misses.
I gotta.
Unfortunately, as you swipe with fire at the creature, it just dodges out of the way.
Well, that's my whole turn. Bonus action to
Okay.
cast, action to use.
Sinric.
All right, so I'm still gonna attack the one that has our bird in it.
Okay.
Good
Go
call.
Let's see, and this time, you know what? I'm gonna do a reckless.
Okay.
Risky business.
High risk, high reward, man. That's
So
barbarians.
it's a 27.
That hits.
Hey.
Yeah, boy.
That is 15 plus 4.
All right. How would you like to take it out?
Yes!
I just grab this thing with the glaive and just immediately start turning around and wailing on the next one.
Okay, so you just slice it, and it
No special flourish, just in, out,
as you
on
stab
to the
just
next target.
inside of it and pull it out,
it is
flops
business
over
time.
and dies.
It's business time for
All right,
Zenra.
go ahead and strike the next one.
All right, and the next one is a nat 20.
All right,
Yes!
Yeah!
So that is 13 plus 9 is 22.
22 plus 4.
Is 4 is 24.
Oh, no, yes, sorry.
No, plus
24.
2.
Yeah, just plus 2.
Yeah,
'cause that doesn't
it's
get
just
double.
plus 2. It's not the 4.
So
So it'd be
24 damage.
24.
Nice. Okay.
And then I'm going to move up 1 and use my bonus action to hit it again.
Okay. Go ahead.
So
Oh,
that's a
barbarian.
17.
Yeah, that hits.
And that one's going to be for 11.
All right. 11
The
damage.
bear just roars in approval.
Yeah, I think everybody just roars in approval.
All right. It's your turn.
Yes.
Full time.
Fuck it. We're going ham. So,
All right.
let's.
I mean, that was a confidence booster right there.
Yeah.
I feel like Cindric just took a level in Bard because that was so inspiring.
By the way, someone may want to check on the bird out of character.
Yeah.
I know that Quinn already has that plan. Don't worry. I had already thought of trying to do that if it's allowed.
I'm gonna take out my sword and try to take a swipe.
Okay.
Here we go. 22.
That hits.
Sexy.
And I would like to smite that. Ooh.
Okay.
As I hit it, and I hold on. First time doing this. So I roll damage for this. Okay. 14, and then I roll 1d8 plus extra for spell slot higher than the first, which is a warlock spell, so 3rd level.
3. Yep.
Yep.
So that's 3d8.
What kind of smite is it?
Eldritch Smite.
Okay.
And it's huge. Is it
Yeah.
huge or smaller?
Huge.
Alright, so it gets knocked prone if it takes prone.
Okay.
12 extra damage.
All right. Is knocked prone.
Nice.
I
Okay,
think.
and I'll take my second attack. Then. This is
You
it.
did your second attack, didn't you? Oh no, that was your
No,
first
that
one.
was one.
No, it was just a lot for a first
You
attack.
just did a lot.
Yep.
That's, why we love ball team.
Yeah, we do.
All right. Yeah, that hits.
For 13 damage.
All right. All right.
It's a good thing that
That's it?
prone happened.
Yes, that's it for me.
All right. Dobby.
Yes.
It's gonna attack you.
Alright, cool. So what's that? What's that attack?
16 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. Uh, 22 damage.
Got you.
It bites down at you. I need you to make a
Okay.
dex save. No, dex save.
Oh, deck save?
You're Dexy as hell, buddy.
No,
say that.
don't. God,
Don't say that.
Why did you say that?
No, retract
Roll,
it.
roll a
You
1.
suck,
okay.
Dobby. I
Oh,
hate
yeah.
You're able to pull out of it.
See, I pulled it out
And then
just
it's
in
gonna
time.
swing its stinger at you. And a 21 to hit.
Oh, yes. Oh.
Good on this one.
I mean, at least you're good at poison.
Yes, I am.
I mean, that is a statement of fact.
11 piercing.
Got you.
And make a con save for me, please.
So con save with advantage. That's a 13. I mean, I still get
Yeah, that
half-
succeeds.
Yeah. Oh, it does?
Yeah, it's not me. It's not me.
Nice.
Oh, nice. I was concerned.
So 12 damage halved, and then halved again, so 3 damage.
Nice.
And then this one is going to burrow under the ground. So Dobby and Perry can take attacks at it.
You.
All right. Let's bite. Natural 20.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Hits.
Yes.
By its wormy jugular.
So 16.
All right, 16 damage. And Dobby?
Cool, I'm gonna fucking punch it in the face.
All right.
Dries gets down to swoop it in the snoz.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
All right.
It's like a shark. You just punch it in the
But it
nose
does
and regrets
burrow.
its life choices.
And you have no idea where it goes.
No.
Oh, I need that bird back. I can fix it.
I can fix the burb.
I can. I bought diamonds and everything. If it comes to that.
Shit, though, where is it?
And in front of you. One that you hadn't seen.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Dobby.
man.
Master these bullshits.
18.
Oh yeah, no, that hits.
Shit.
You want a cutting words? Go ahead, cutting words.
Yeah, you guys are so fast on it. By the time I hear what the roll is, you already respond.
Go ahead
Yeah,
and
that's
cutting
kind of
words
on
it.
us.
Oh,
Still
fuck.
hits.
Yeah, so it's
It's kind of on us. We get in a hurry to take our
How
lumps.
much bardic? How much bardic inspiration do you have left now?
2 more, because I had a short rest between inspiring Quinn.
Yeah, the
to,
first time, right?
yeah.
You've used Quinn and 2 cutting words now.
Well, I've used 2 cutting words and Sinrix, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
no matter the damage,
12.
I'm probably-
Yeah, 12 damage.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down.
Okay, and then you get swallowed.
Cool.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Shit.
Crap.
And then it turns to you,
Mhm.
Very, and it's going to swing its tail at you.
Yep.
A 25 to hit.
Oh, that definitely hits.
9 damage and a con save, please.
Okay, and a con save?
Yeah.
That's a 5.
Okay, 12 poison damage.
Oh, damn.
9 plus 12, 21 damage total.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's that. This one will get up from prone. And Altaim.
Hey, how's it going?
23 to hit.
Yeah.
I would like to use my reaction to hit it after it hits him.
Okay, go ahead. 10 piercing damage. I need you to make a dex save.
Julio. Down
Oh
low.
no.
All right, you are swallowed.
And damage.
That would have been a nat 20 on my hit.
Jesus.
Okay, yeah.
Which means it can't burrow away, at least.
No, this is a reaction. This is
Yeah,
not an
it's
attack of
that's not-
opportunity.
yeah, he's not leaving anyway.
I thought this was
his
from his sentinel
No,
anyway.
sentinel. This is a
Yeah,
sentinel
it's-
attack on someone who's attacking. It's not the one that stops their movement.
Yeah, it doesn't stop them
It's
from
not
getting
an attack
away.
of opportunity.
I thought the sentinel ability just
no,
stopped.
this is a different one.
No, they have
Yeah.
multiple things in this
Yeah.
ability.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Sentinel, if it's something is just a reaction like this, it doesn't do it. It's only if they're trying to go anywhere.
Yep, so my bad. I already declared that
Yeah.
before he was swallowed. But either way, I mean, that's, 18, 20 damage.
20 damage, yeah. This thing looks real hurt. But it has its meal.
I'm not a meal, PM. That is
Burrows.
quite rude.
Whoa, oh no.
Oh, God.
Oh, and I need to make a con save. That's the thing. Okay.
For what?
Spider climb.
Oh, right. Did the
You would've
smite need to
lost
be a
it for the smite.
concentration? Usually a smite requires
No, that's
concentration.
Eldritch Smite
it's-
is like Divine
it's like
Smite,
the-
but
it's
for
like
Warlock
paladin.
specifically.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah,
Just not
it's a
specific.
complication or
Yeah,
evocation.
you just burn a spell slot to do that
Yeah.
thing.
Got it. Okay, cool. That's it for the ones that are alive. Now it is Quinn, your turn.
Yeah, okay. So let's see. All right. Nope, didn't work.
There is still like a big hole here, by the way.
Mhm.
Say that. So.
Yeah, okay. I am sure we will
It's
be
starting
going
to
down
cave
there
in with
shortly.
sand, but there is a hole there.
Okay. If there is a hole there, and that thing was looking fairly hurt before it left, if I was to move to be about, say, over here-ish, would I be able to see down that hole?
Well, it goes down and then.
Yeah, like would I be able to see down and see
Yeah,
the
sure.
worm?
You could. Well, you don't know.
Okay,
Maybe.
that's good enough. I will move over here.
Okay.
And
Well, that's like in the hole, so you'd be falling
that's
in the hole there.
Oh, okay.
So you could be like,
here, but
yeah.
I'm able to see.
well, make a perception.
Sure.
Come on, Quinn.
Let's see. Nope, come on. That's not the wrong page.
Come on.
Dirty 20.
The way that you don't have an angle on the actual body of the worm from where you are.
Okay. Asked and answered. All right.
See that it goes down, and you can see it
Mm-hmm.
like curves in slightly, and you're sure how far these things move.
Okay. In that case, as my
But you still have movement, I think. You
Yeah.
only moved like two squares.
but if I move outside of this thing's range, it will eat me.
That thing's dead.
That thing's
One's
dead.
dead.
That
It's
one's
dead.
a dead one.
I'm sorry, I forgot which one's dead.
It has a
All right, cool.
skull and crossbones on it.
Oh yeah, okay, sorry. There's a lot of
Well-
stuff going on right now.
Yeah.
Nope, fair
All right,
enough.
so
But that one's
like,
dead. Yeah.
All right.
So
all
dive
right, all right.
into the hole, I dare you.
You know what?
Was that a DM threat?
No, that was my wife
No,
threat.
that was
Oh, okay.
Aaron.
That was my
The
wife egging me
whispering.
on to make a horrible decision.
Good. You won't.
You're a daisy if you don't.
Are you jumping in?
That means nothing to me. You know that, right? I'm not from here.
You do see the
Yes.
sand like slowly sort of like falling in on itself. You're not sure how much time you have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck it.
Okay.
I need to do
Okay,
this
so
thing
you jump
because
down the
I
hole.
do not wanna lose
Make an
somebody here.
acrobatics for me.
Oh fuck me. That's gonna be garbage. All right.
Hey, at least you're not a giant soda can.
Not yet, but the night is young. That's an 8 because I got nothing on that.
So as you jump in, you
Uh-huh.
fall prone on your face.
Sure I do.
And you take 9 falling damage, bludgeoning
All
damage,
right.
as you smack into the bottom of this like 15-foot hole in the ground.
Okay.
And
I'm
you are
going
flat
to-
on your face, and you have would have taken 1, 2, 3. You have no movement left,
Okay.
or you have 10 movement left, so you could basically just get up.
Okay. I will get up.
Okay, so you are in the bottom of this hole.
Okay.
8 feet down, right here.
Uh-huh.
You do see a worm burrowing over here.
I'm sorry, I see it where?
In this direction over here.
Okay. Do I have like action, bonus action, and whatnot right now? Oh, also hold on. I need
well,
to
use
do
your
my
movement.
con save. I did, yes.
Yeah.
I didn't know if the jumping in was anything more. Well, I'm going to make my con save for Call Lightning. One moment, please. Okay,
Okay, you're
I'm good.
fine. Yeah, it was
Okay.
your movement to.
Okay,
Jump
cool.
down.
I just wanted
Merchants
to.
and down, you know.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check. In that
Have
case,
action bonus.
awesome. I would then very much like to try to kill this worm
Okay.
and make it vomit up my friend. So
So it's. I'll just say
that's a good
it's
spell.
25 feet.
25 feet. Okay. And I can just see like the back end of this worm.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. In that case, because why the fuck not? I'm gonna go for the classic combination of spiritual weapon for one,
Okay. Hits.
and then we roll that damage. So that's 8 force damage. And
I'll
then
take it out.
Fucking great. Okay.
I'll put your hammer on the field, but it's underground.
Yeah, no, it's not going anywhere. It moves so slowly. I won't be able to get it back up to surface level. Actually, I don't know how I'm getting back up to surface level. I didn't think this through.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
All right, so
I'm
how do you
counting on
take
you
it
to
out?
have a spell slot to get me out of here, dude.
We'll see.
Yeah. How do I take it out?
Mhm.
Well, I can only see the back end of it.
Jarvis, you ever heard of Jonah and the Whale?
I would like to. You know what? Yeah, that sounds good. I would like to basically have the spiritual weapon just sort of come up and just. I would like to basically T-bone this thing. Like, I want it to manifest coming right up on the side of it and just smack it into the wall and try and crush it.
Okay, yeah, you just smack the thing into the wall and you hear as the body just falls.
Cool. Then for my action.
That was your action. Oh no, that was your bonus.
That was, for my action, I would like to. Let's see. I think for my action, I'm going to just use it to move up to as close as I can get to the front of this thing, so I can try to.
You don't have any movement. Oh, you have action.
I'm going to use
so,
my action to move.
So you can move. Well, you can get to behind it because it's a huge creature in a hole that only its body made.
Okay. Cool. I just want to basically use my action to move up as close as I can to it.
Okay, so go ahead and move yourself.
Just wants to try to get out. I want to see if I can help him.
25 feet of movement.
Okay, so I'll go to there.
All right.
And that is it for me.
All right.
That's a hell of a turn.
Dobby.
I mean, damn.
Dobby, you take a death save, please.
Yeah.
So one fail.
Uh-oh.
And also make a death save for me, please.
Gotcha. Okay.
As the acid is eating away at your body.
Okay, hold on. Death save. Okay. Why? Come on. Death save. There you go.
Okay, 2 failures.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's Teleric's turn. That's that. All right, Barry, it is your turn. You have this giant creature in front of you after it just ate your friend.
I'm very mad about that business. That was unpleasant. I'm gonna burn a second level spell slot to roll 2d8.
Okay, it's your bonus action.
Point back, so 6, which is better than nothing. I'm gonna multi-attack this son of a bitch.
All right, do it.
Get it.
So,
Get it.
dirty 20 for the bite.
Yeah, it hits.
12 piercing.
12 damage. Yeah, nice.
Nice.
16 for the claws.
Just hits.
12 more
Nice.
slashing.
12 more slashing. Nice. Okay.
I am just tearing into it, trying to get to Dobby.
All right, you are attempting. Yes. All right, that's your turn.
Yep. That's all I got.
Oriana.
Clarification. Dobby is completely swallowed and not visible, yes?
He is.
Yes.
This thing is 15 feet high or more.
Just making sure he's not, like, stuck in
Actually a little less than that. He's probably like 10 feet high in the air. You do not see him at all.
Okay, then I can't heal him. Is the Telluric that was eaten spat up or anything?
No, it's not.
It's not visible?
Nothing is.
Can't see it at all.
Nope.
Cool, so can't heal anybody unless I heal Barry, but that's going to be such a small amount of heal, I don't think it'll make a difference if she gets hit.
Don't think.
In that case...
Help me kill it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how I want to kill it. I guess I'm just going to use my Flame Blade, because otherwise I send it running, theoretically, so... if I move 20 feet to here, is that flanking, or do I need to be one more?
You need to be on this side here. All right, now you are.
Here goes nothing.
Nope.
Jesus
You go to
fucking
strike,
Christ.
and you just can't hit the creature as it just swings out of your way. Anything else? Still a bonus action, I believe.
I'll inspire Sinric, I guess.
Okay.
Sinric, come kill this thing! Dobby is...
Okay. Sinric.
Alright, let's see, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I'll come up to here.
Okay.
And I guess I'll just recklessly wail on this thing.
Okay.
Because I doubt I don't have advantage from there, correct? For
Nope,
flanking?
you do not.
No, you gotta be where Melody is.
You got to be on this
so,
side. If you moved here, you'd have it.
I don't see where you're clicking.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Am I not
Okay.
on the
Weird.
right-
I see it.
You know, I'll stay here and just attack recklessly.
Okay.
So the first one, ooh, that's a 15.
Wow.
That
Miss.
misses.
All right. That's all right. That's all right. You got this.
I'll use the inspiration.
Didn't you use it? You
No, you
used
just
it.
gave me
just
one.
gave her...
Oh, the
I just
new
gave
one.
him a
Oh,
new
yeah.
one.
You got a
Yeah.
new one.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay, yeah.
More
Go
and
ahead.
slow.
So that's a 6, so that's
That
a
hits.
21.
Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
So that is...
Oh my god.
So, yeah.
So much damage!
17 slashing plus 6 radiant.
Why is it 17 slashing?
Because of
2 rage
Rage.
plus
What's the 2? Why do you get 2 plus 4 plus 2? Your rage is
Because-
inside that radiant one.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
it
rage
includes it in radiant. I
So
don't know
D6
why, but
and
it should be the
the
weapon.
Divine Fury.
Yeah, it should be the weapon for rage.
So it should be 17.
Yeah, but I'm
and
saying you.
six.
It said it's what you're getting 2 rage plus
2
1d6
rage,
divine
yes.
fury plus another 2. That's your
Yeah,
total
from the-
damage. Why would you get another 2 on top of it?
No, he's
No,
saying 2 from
the
the
two-
8 needs to be on the 15.
Yeah.
Oh,
for
okay.
17
whatever
slashing.
Yeah.
When it
17
does the
slashing,
rage
6
damage,
radiant. Got it. Okay.
Yeah,
it's the same.
exactly.
These things aren't resistant to either, so or vulnerable to either. So I'm just going to take the damage as it is.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
for
23
whatever
total.
reason, when I do rage and divine fury together, they
Yeah,
both roll
puts it
as
in.
radiant.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I know the difference. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so 23. Got it.
So the next one is that's a 13.
You go to swing at it.
And the last one
Kill it with the poke.
is a
That
22.
hits. All right. That
Kill
hits.
it with the poke.
And that's going to be 11.
All right. Feels 11. Still up.
No.
I was just so hoping he would do it in with just
All
the
right. Full time.
I
just the
stick it.
boop.
Oh.
You take 15 poison damage. Or sorry, acid damage.
Okay. 15.
Yeah, 15.
Okay. Okay, good. Okay, my idea is not all entirely lost.
So what are you doing?
With my spider climb, can I try worm stick out of try to claw myself out of this worm?
Well, yeah, you can. You can use 20 feet of movement to get to the front of its. Sorry, hang on. You can use. I just need to see. You can use 20 feet of movement to get to the front of the worm.
Okay.
And you do. Is that what you're doing?
Yes. I would like to not be here.
And you hit a wall of sand in front of you.
Yeah. Okay. But I'm out of the acid. It's mine.
You're at like the top of the mouth. Yeah.
Okay. I guess there's no like tight crevices I could like maybe climb through or climb above.
Not right now. The mouth is like you're like literally shoving. You're having
sand.
a hard time shoving the mouth open, and as you shove the mouth open, actually sand is pouring inside the mouth.
Okay.
To you.
So that's fun.
That's a word.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's appropriate here, but
you get the sense that you might be able to like carve your way out, but you're gonna
Yeah.
have to do a little bit of work
Yeah.
because
That's
you're
gonna take a while.
you're
Yeah.
underground in a soft cavern of sand.
Yeah.
These are not hard, rocky caverns. This is pure dune.
Yeah. Okay.
And Quinn, I will say, like, as like even like in the 6 seconds that you're like doing all of this, you're noticing that the cavern is collapsing on itself.
Right. Fuck. Got it.
Yeah. So, I guess I'll take whatever amount of time, actions to try to start working that process out.
Okay, so where are you going?
I want to like try to get basically out of like up and around essentially.
Okay.
Because I assume someone stopped this thing. Not.
So you're
me,
trying to go
what
like
they're
through the
doing.
top of its head?
Essentially, yeah, or like top of his head, trying to like go up and around.
Okay, so go ahead and just make 2 attack rolls for me.
Okay.
I do appreciate that Baltaim is not arrogant enough to think, no, I stopped it.
Yeah.
I gave it heartburn and I killed it.
He's like, oh, this thing stopped. Either I'm dead or he's dead. So hey.
Acid reflux, you son of a bitch.
Go ahead and
2
make 2
attack
attacks.
rolls. 16.
Okay, yeah, and just to give you the damage.
Okay, 9.
Okay.
And 28. 7.
Okay, so you start to carve through the top of the head, and you start to make a hole and like burrow out of it. And as you make a hole in the top of the head, you feel sand coming through, pouring on you. But you begin to kind of like pull your way out. Make an athletics check for me.
Athletics. Okay. 16.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to like pull yourself in between the top of this cavern of sand, which is quickly collapsing.
Yeah.
And around you, and the worm body, and you're kind of like
Yeah, I'm just basically
body
I'm just
crawling
trying to-
along. And I'll say, with that plus that, you can maybe move another like 5 feet along. So
Okay.
you're like maybe here. You're like trying to crawl along its body.
Perfect.
Turn. The worms. Who does this one
Oh, I guess the worms fell off the turn.
oh yeah, they fell off the turn order because I put one on the GM, the one that had the turn on the GM layer accidentally.
Okay, I was like, wait, no, it's
But
Quinn's
they have-
turn.
No, they have, they have a
No!
12. Okay, this one. Yes, I guess it'll go for the bear.
I mean, it could not. I mean, fine.
21 to hit.
Yeah.
15 damage.
Oof.
I need you to
Rough.
I need you to make a dex save.
Bear doesn't have any. 19.
Okay, you're able to
Nice.
pull off.
I'm on. Oh, shoot.
And then a 24 to hit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
7 damage, 7 piercing.
Okay, so bear's gone. I'm gonna do this, and okay, so that was
I'll pull
7.
you back, yeah. So I think 4 transferred over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so take the bear out.
Mm-hmm. That's not good. And then con save.
Just need to get rid of the bear, and then con save, please.
14.
Okay.
You probably confused the worm now.
I'm very
a
confused.
little, yeah.
4 poison damage.
Rough shit, y'all.
He's disappointed. Like I thought I was gonna get a bigger meal.
Alright. That's it for these guys. Quinn, the cavern
Yo.
is quickly filling.
Yeah. Okay. Can I see Baltane?
Make a perception.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
That's
Sand is
understandable.
pouring in front of your face, and he's kind of squished between the top of the thing and.
That's a 7, so no.
No, you can't.
I
You
don't.
can't see him.
Okay, that's fine. I kind of didn't think it might. Okay. I'm trying to think what I could do to get out of here because I don't have a lot that would help. Okay, so follow me on something here because I have a weird idea.
Hey.
I want it. I just let me get it all out before you say no because I'm trying to pitch you on something. Now I have gust of wind constantly prepared. Okay.
Okay.
Now reading over the spell, I can make a 60-foot line. I can basically push basically anything 15 feet away from me. Okay. So by that logic, would I be able to essentially use gust of wind to just move the land itself the hell off of me and maybe try to like bore a hole through so we could, not suffocate and maybe get out?
I will say you won't be able to burrow a hole, but you do have this lot, like the original line of where the creature was. So if you used it along that line and concentrated on it, it would keep the sand out of the way of that line so that you could move through to get to the other side and try to get your friends to eventually help you out of the hole at that point.
Okay. I would like to do that, please.
That is
And I'm going
concentration, correct?
It is. So Call Lightning is
Call
gone,
Lightning
and I
goes
don't
away.
care. I want to live.
All right, so you start to push this gust of wind, and I assume you're standing there so that you can wait for a kind of Baltaim to come out so that he can join you and you can both kind of move forward together?
Yes, and while I'm concentrating on this, like, Baltaim, you make it?
I'm trying. There's sand everywhere.
All right, I got a way out. Just get to me. And then I'm going to just if I move forward, would the cavern where he is still be
because it
intact?
comes from you.
Okay.
So you're like pushing it out from you, so you don't want to move until he is beside you, so that you can move kind of together.
That's what I thought. I wanted to make sure that I didn't fuck him by taking 5 steps.
So you stand
forward.
there with your gust of wind concentrated on keeping this cavern open. It's not as wide as it originally was because I think it's 10 feet. So it's closing in a little bit, but it's wide enough for 2 medium creatures like you guys to move.
That's fine. I didn't think it was going to maintain the purple worm cavern, but I mean,
no, smart, really smart idea. Of course you can.
I'm not dying, and neither is Baltic.
So you're holding this. All right, it's your turn.
Speaking of dying,
Dobby. Dobby, what would you like your last words to be?
Oh no!
Wait, isn't 11 saving?
Yeah, but
he's
died.
He takes damage.
He takes damage. It's an
I'm
auto
taking
death.
acid damage.
Fuck.
Nah, there's no words. It's cool. I can't think of anything on the spot.
Okay. As the acid begins to dissolve your flesh inside of this creature,
Gotcha.
you feel your consciousness escape from you,
Ooh.
Right.
and your final breath exhales from your body. Okay. Perry.
All right.
This creature's looking pretty hurt.
Well, let's see some of them.
What? I don't know how many are left. I'm gonna use my second wild shape.
All right. So you go into berry
Bonus
again?
action. Yeah. Bonus
right.
action berry.
Go ahead, pull it on. Do your attacks.
And then multi-attacking.
All right. Advantage because you're flanking with berry.
Yep. Let's do this. 23.
Yeah.
11
Nice.
piercing.
All right.
22.
Yeah.
9 slashing. And I'm just clawing and
right.
digging.
All right. You're digging through this thing. It's swaying back and forth. That's your turn?
Yep. That's all I got.
All right. Oriana.
Well, let's try it again.
You hit.
25?
Yes.
As the fire streaks across his body, it burns the wound, and you watch as this purple blood pours out onto the sand and sort of like boils away from the heat as it cauterizes the wound as it just strikes it. This thing's looking very bad.
Alright, Cynric. Time to give it a warmer welcome.
Is that your last inspiration?
That's my last one.
All right. That's your turn. Cynric.
All right. I guess we're just going to continue recklessly attacking this thing.
All right.
Let's see. That's a 23.
Tell me how you finish it.
Yes.
So I want to run the glaive on the side, and as it's falling to the ground, just hold the glaive against it, so it gives me a point to try and dive in to search for Dobby.
Okay, you take your glaive and you kind of like start cutting the flesh open as it goes in, and it starts tearing away and opening up the insides of the body as it falls over.
And yeah, I'm gonna go in for Dobby.
Okay. You start to try to pull it apart. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Athletics.
Come on.
Now, are athletics with advantage? Because
Yeah,
it's
you're raging.
strength?
Raging, yeah.
Yeah.
Rage.
Sweet.
Get that sweet rage out.
That is a 20.
All right, yeah, you
Nice.
pull it open and begin heading inside the body to look for Dobby. And you get inside, but that's your turn.
Okay.
Baltaim. I
So
assume you're
just-
just crawling towards...
Yeah, just crawling towards.
So it takes you about 15 feet of movement to get there and like hop down, and you are beside him.
Right. And I'll just can I hold my action to dash when he moves?
Yeah, I'm honestly like I'm gonna take
Okay,
a sort
yeah,
of initiative
right.
at this point. You guys kind of move together towards the whole entrance, I assume.
Yeah.
You're like heading up over here together. And at this point, you're like pushing your gust of wind upward to keep the hole open. You
Yep.
guys see this? This like gust of wind coming out of this hole that's like constantly caving in on itself. I assume that Barry and Oriana will come to try and help. You might send rope down or something. I don't know what you guys are doing.
If I can
Yeah,
climb a little bit too.
Yeah.
I probably can't like stick super like good with sand probably. But
So what are you doing?
Yeah.
How are you going to help them out of this?
Mhm.
Because there's a hole. There's a big hole there. And it's sand. There's not really much to anchor anything to.
Okay. Can I?
I will take a rope out.
Okay.
I will hand it to Barry
Okay.
and just be like, I'm going to need your help on this. And toss the other end down to them.
Okay. All right. That's good. Then I will like sit and hold the rope.
Bears don't really have opposable thumbs.
I was gonna hold it in my teeth.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're placing it in your teeth.
Yeah. And sit.
Okay, you're holding in your teeth and sitting down. All right. And then you're tossing it down the hole?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Quinn, who's going first? Who's gonna? I assume Baltime first because you're keeping the spell going so that he can get up.
If with my spider climb, can I like grab the rope and like try to help with like the rope and like it's the sand, the walls of sand.
The sand's not really gonna help you stick to anything.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to rope it. I'll say you have you can climb with advantage, but like with your movement and with the gust of wind spell keeping it pretty clear for you, you have no problem you're able to get out. Okay. But I will say, Barry, please make an athletic or actually a strength check. So general strength check. Yeah.
Darn, I was hoping for that athletics. Bears are proficient in athletics. 16. Okay.
Yeah, no problem. You're able to keep it clamped in your teeth as Baltaim's weight pulls up and he gets out. Quinn, you're going to have to release the spell as you attempt to climb up. So, Barry, I need you to make a strength, and I need Quinn, you to make an athletics.
Okay.
All right. Let's do this.
All right.
Can I help now that
13.
I'm up here? By the way?
You can grab one part of the rope.
Like helping the rope.
But you just got up, and he's coming like right behind you because this thing's caving in.
Okay. And athletics for me, 11.
Okay. You guys, you get like half of the way up as the sand starts like caving in on you and starting to like crush you a little bit. You take 2 bludgeoning. Go ahead and make one more strength and athletics for me, please.
Okay, let's do this.
At this point, Baltaim, you can like as you're seeing this, you can help give leverage. So, Perry, you can make it with advantage.
All right. 13.
Okay. And mine,
athletics.
7.
All right, you're unable as Quinn's getting like crushed by the sand as it's caving in on him. Another 4 bludgeoning.
All right.
Quinn, as you're kind of like quicksanding into this cavernous hellscape. One more again.
All right, we can do this. Come on, we can do this. 15.
Okay. 14.
All right. At this point, you're able to like pop him out of the sand, and you kind of like feel it cave in to a point where you like think you're going to get sucked under, almost like quicksand, but it like stabilizes, and you realize that the cavern has just refilled, and it's like solid dune under your feet, and you kind of sit there. While this has been going on, Sinric, you sort of made your way inside of this the body of this creature. You take 15 acid damage as you feel the insides of this creature begin to dissolve you. Please make a perception check with disadvantage for me.
All right. That is not my strong suit.
Come on.
So that's a 13.
All right. As you're moving through it, it's very hard to see anything, but you do see the half-dissolved kind of robes of your friend Dobby as you look at his body, and it does not look good.
Okay, I'm not going to look. I'm just going to grab and go out.
Okay, so you grab him and begin like charging your way out. And as you guys pull Quinn out of this, you see Sinric charging out of this creature with Dobby over his kind of like fireman carry over his shoulder.
Okay.
Been diamond now.
Shush, I'm trying to ask that. How long has it been since?
It hasn't been a minute. Dobby has half a body.
Damn.
That's the thing.
Shit. Revivify's not gonna fix this.
No. Shit.
Dissolve that fast?
Yeah. Stomach acid.
This is a huge creature that he was sitting in for turn after turn after turn. He was dissolving while he was making death saves.
That makes sense. Okay.
Unfortunately.
I don't think your spell is going to work.
This This is going to take more than a revivify. As you see, like, literally parts of his skeleton are exposed.
Mm-hmm.
As the flesh is.
Okay.
Okay. What can we
Harden
do? What can we do? What can we do? I'm gonna shift back.
Okay. And as you kind of are all sitting there trying to figure out what to do next in this situation, unsure and in a place that you're not used to, that is where we're going to take a break for the night, as we've gone quite a long time. So, we will be back shortly, everyone. Please stick around. We will see what happens next. Thank you for sticking with us this long, and give us just a few minutes to go to the restroom, grab a drink, freak out probably a little bit.
That's happening.
And we will be back very, very shortly. So stick around. See you in a few.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
All right, everyone, we are back. So, as everything goes quiet after this intense encounter with these strange sandworms that you've never seen in your life before, and one of your group mortally wounded beyond repair, you look around for a second just to gauge, as you know one worm did manage to skirt away from you, but you don't hear it, and you assume, well, it got what it wanted, a meal. And you see a few areas where there are rocky or stone ground where you can kind of move to now that you have enough time to take stock of the situation. So I assume you like kind of grab your cart and roll it over to a section, maybe not 30 feet away from you, where there is solid stone ground from where the city originally was built. And you settle yourselves as the sun finally crests the horizon. The heat of the day is gone as the cool desert air sets in, and you are left to yourselves.
I'll start putting up Scarlet's study.
All right, you start putting up Scarlet's study. You take 10 minutes to begin casting the ritual.
I'll wrap Dobby's body in like the shawl so that the sand doesn't get in everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, you start wrapping his body up.
Quinn
hasn't responded. He's just sort of looking at Dobby's body.
I don't know, I know you probably don't need the words for this, but you know how to help him. But I'll leave that up to you. It's your people.
Well, here's the
lie.
thing about that stuff. We don't know if it brings people back from the dead.
I don't know what I lose by giving it up. I don't know what this does for I hate saying it this way, but I don't know what this does for me. I don't know what this does to help me to try to put right what was wrong. I don't know enough to just go and use it immediately on the first thing that happens. I do this and I could lose everything. I don't understand it enough.
I understand. That's why I'm leaving it up to you. I won't be upset either way you do. I understand what choices you have to make.
I wish I understood what I was doing.
Okay, well, we have to go back. So, for 3 hours at a time, I can be a bird. I can pull the cart, but I need help. I could prepare, conjure animals, but that only lasts for an hour, and I can only do it 3 times. I'd be exhausted, but I could maybe get us back. Maybe.
Is the study up yet, DM?
Yeah, I'll say at this point, as everyone's like sitting down, contemplating their study.
So,
goes back into existence.
rather than us going back, I'll look to Ori. You can communicate across distances. Can't you send a mission, offer a form of payment for even the stable keep to bring us additional birds?
I mean,
If
we
the
could
coin is
certainly-
right, I mean,
We could certainly try that. I just don't know if they're going to have anyone who's willing to bring 2 extra birds out this way to us for any amount of coin after what we just saw.
Well, maybe don't tell them.
We're not gonna lie and be dishonorable.
It's not lying.
A lie of omission is still a lie, Senric. Besides, they know what's out here.
Exactly. If we're asking for replacement birds, they're going to know subjugate them. And if they know anything about the creatures, they will assume.
Oh, they were the ones that warned us about it.
Exactly. I could try. I can send 3 messages today. Ironically enough, none of my spells were super useful in this, so I am ready to communicate.
That doesn't solve the other problem.
No, it does not.
And I don't know what to do about that one.
The only other thing I can think of is if we don't all go back. Only 3 of us go back. Peregrine, Dobby, and someone else.
No.
Wait.
We can't leave half of us out here in the desert to wait. What happens if more of those things show up?
One of us died with the 6 of us.
If we stay quiet and do not move as the people want us, then we shouldn't draw too much attention. I can keep, and I'll gesture to the study, I can keep this up relatively easily for long periods of time.
Yeah, but things can get under it.
Yeah, kind of.
Things can get under it, but again, only if we are making ourselves known.
I don't see how that solves the other problem.
If Dobby and someone else go back and we can somehow miraculously find somebody who can fix this in Zerithimar, then the 3 of you come back with Talrix, hopefully with Dobby restored. The only problem is we don't know if anyone outside of, say, the Emperor is powerful enough to wield such magics.
I think the only thing, if as powerful, or more, maybe more, since it's from the blood of a god, is right in Quinn's pocket.
If I use that, I never get more. I use that, I don't know what I'm sacrificing. I want to get him back, but I don't understand this stuff. I can't just do that.
There's also no guarantee it brings him back to life.
Clarification, DM, would the kind of magic that the Emperor implied the water has be something Identify would detect, or is it just...
Maybe.
I can see
Quinn,
it.
you're welcome to make a history check.
Sure. I will definitely try that. Hold on. 23.
You remember from your vision that a small amount of that water regrew necrotized flesh from an individual, bringing him from basically death back to health.
Yes,
So
I
you
do
100% know that is possible with it. Your dilemma is, if you use it, what does that mean?
Yeah.
But you do know, you can clarify with the group, it will restore Dobby.
Yes. Yeah, that's the thing, is Quinn 100% remembers that is the thing it can do, but he doesn't understand what else it does and what it's supposed
And Oriana, if you want to cast Identify and Quinn allows you, you're welcome to. So.
If he allows me.
So far, he hasn't gotten it out of the pouch that it's been in. It's still put up, and he's not made any move to reach for it. I know it would work. I know it would work, but I
Understand. I'm not pushing you either way. I'm just saying, the choice is out there. Is your choice. That's all I'm saying.
Right, a man asked to choose between trying to save a dead friend and trying to save everyone I've ever known.
That's sometimes the cause
What
we
kind
are
of
dealt.
choice is this?
That's sometimes the cause we are dealt.
Fuck the cards. The cards for the whole damn game.
If you want, Quinn, I can see if I can identify any magic properties in it that would help you clarify if this is something that will help you or not. But that is your choice.
It's supposed to help me. I know it's supposed to help me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been told to get it. And it wouldn't have been so hard to achieve. And I also would not have been told that if I ever want more, I'm shit out of luck. I can't get any more. The thing I know is I know it will fix him, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. I don't know what it is supposed to do to try to save my family. I use this, and what am I giving up? What am I throwing away? And I'm not saying fixing Dobby isn't worth something, but I can't do this. I can't decide this. I can't decide who's more important. I can't decide if Dobby is more important than my entire home. Because that's what's being asked of me right now.
Yes,
I'm being asked to decide if he is more important than my mother, than everyone I've ever known. Everyone I grew up with, people I didn't even fucking like, people that I can't do this. I can't do this. This choice is not possible.
Then don't make it. We're not asking you to. That's not fair to you.
So what we can do is we go back. We go back. We find someone that can help fix this, or at least we try. We've got to go back to get more Tellerics. Without them, we are not going to make it where we're going.
So that's settled. We're going back. Now let's figure out the other problem.
How?
I'll be honest, I don't know many magics that make
We go
flesh.
to the temple. We go back to the temple.
Alright.
Someone there has to know something. I imagine that this is a question they get asked.
I
It's
imagine,
big
but
ask.
I will say make a history check for those of you who were at the temple.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
3 days even to get an
just-
audience.
Well, no,
Just,
not the
No, no,
temple.
no, no, no.
Like I'll say whoever wants to who was at the temple. Make a history
I
check.
know what this is. Yeah,
Yeah.
13.
I was
17?
gonna say,
Quinn,
Yes.
the magic that the priest used just to heal Dobby
Yeah,
and Baltaim,
Mhm.
he said tapped him out pretty much for the day.
Mhm.
That
Oh,
is the
right.
highest level of magic that someone like him, who is the head of the largest temple here in Zerithimar, would
Mhm.
be able to conjure. You get the idea that magics of this nature
Mhm.
are possible, but the arcanists or priests or clerics who could potentially perform them are few and far between in the world. These are like high level
Yeah.
requirements, and the components needed for them are monumentally expensive. You would think,
I'll look
knowing
over-
just that it's just for the stuff that you know how to do, it's a 300 gold piece diamond at least.
Yeah.
Just to do something within the nick of time. You imagine
Right.
to do something that is over a longer period of time and of this nature, regrowing back flesh and bone, will be very difficult.
Yep.
Okay.
that's what-
Priest at
Yeah, I'll
Aetherhurst
look
even
over-
worse. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I'll look over at Quinn and a what if is a what if for as long as we allow it to be. At some point, we'll make a decision, and a what if will become a reality. Whatever you saw, well, that can be interpreted up to you and our path forward. So this might be time to make a what if a reality in your case. And with that, I'll just pat him on the shoulder and step out and go sit on like a rocky outcropping somewhere.
Okay.
Until they figure out what they're doing, because I got nothing that can help.
Okay. So yeah, you go wanting to take your own time, given this is a good friend of yours. You go over by that like same pillar structure that was on solid stone ground and kind of find a place to sit and just contemplate looking out at the starry sky that is over and above you with all of the constellations above it. It is a very, very clear night. Cool as the breeze across the desert blows, but you're left to your thoughts.
Well, you were an asshole most of the time. At least now, if this way, you finally get your rest. Although that's not really what you wanted.
So sad.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Hopefully, something happens. Just kind of take my hat off and just lean back, look at the stars.
Look at the stars.
When
I do.
I know it's not fair, but as my daddy said, fair is only a place that sells pigs. I know this is not right. I know you do not want to make the choice, but you have to make this choice. It is solely up to you. I understand what that means for your family and your kin, but if that is more important to you, understandably, we will stand behind you no matter what. But it is ultimately up to you. And I'll pat his other shoulder and I'll just step out and I'll go with this Cynric.
Okay. So you go and you just quietly sit beside him, not really speaking, giving him his freedom, but also
I would offer you a drink, but I didn't fill up in the last town.
Got around.
Look at Quinn. I'm not leaving this because then I would have to recast it, but Quinn, you said you know how to use the magic that alchemist made when we were on our way to Avonhurst when Cynric died.
I do. I can do that. I just need to make sure I'm prepared. Not today. I did not think this would occur.
Then that's an option that we can take with Dobby. Until we can find someone who does have the ability to access these magics.
Melody, we cannot carry him around.
I'm trying to say that we have two choices. We delay it and hope someday we find it. I'm not telling you what choice to make, Quinn. This is your choice.
Remind me of that. That I'm the one that has to decide whether or not we just up and get W back on his feet right here and now. I am very fucking clear on that. Thank you again.
Quinn. Folks are just trying to help. I understand. That's why I have not said anything. But we cannot carry Dobby around forever, hoping we come across somebody, maybe, who might do this for us. Dobby would not want that.
Then we go back to somewhere where we can maybe make this work. And try something. I don't know.
We don't have that kind of time, Quinn.
Well, then what do we do? Apparently the options we have are we either put him in the ground right here, or I use the one shot I've been given so far to try and fix the problem I've been trying to fix since I fucking left home. And apparently, I'm the one that gets to decide. It's now on my shoulders entirely whether we fucking do this right now. Fucking damn it.
Quinn, if I could bear this burden for you, I would. Maybe there's somebody else you need to talk to. Maybe the one who showed you that vision can give you some guidance.
I'm gonna just turn and walk away.
Okay.
And as far as where we are, I want to try to get someplace that's a bit out of earshot, but still on something nice and hard.
Yeah, you're like in the building that still has
good,
like
good.
a solid floor.
Mhm.
So you can go to the opposite direction from Baltaim and Sinric. Kind of go to the
Okay.
other end of the building and like stop
Okay.
at where one of the broken down walls kind of is. Kind of sit
Okay.
or lean against the wall.
Okay, cool. I just want to like try and find some place where I'm like out of eyesight, out of earshot.
Yep.
Just so I can.
You guys
view
watch
myself
Quinn like
from
walk behind one of the walls of the still standing building. Out of your
I'll
sight.
keep an eye to make sure nothing.
Ow!
I think he's
Yeah.
beaten.
No, that would be my luck. I still haven't put my fucking armor back on, by the way.
That
I'm gonna
other
point
worm,
that
the
shit
other
out.
worm comes up.
Yeah, but
It's like, God damn
still,
it!
still like.
Hey guys, I'm back!
A
Oh!
little bit peckish still. You're gonna come back.
Snack!
But yeah, you are alone.
Okay,
No one
cool.
seems to have come to bother you.
Cool.
Perry's keeping an eye out on him. Does that mean I'm alone in my dome?
No, Perry, I think
No,
is
I can-
staying with
I'm-
you. She's just keeping an eye on
Okay.
where Quinn
I
went in
can-
case
I'm not-
something comes
Okay.
up out of the ground or whatever.
I'm not gonna follow him. I'm just, if I know where he is, I can stay within the dome and watch that
Yeah.
direction. I am
You're
very
fairly
observant.
perceptive. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, first thing that we want to do is basically just pace very angrily.
Okay.
And is there something nearby that looks like, at a glance, if I kick it, I won't break my foot, but it would just feel good to kick something?
Yeah.
I want to rage kick an item. Is that available?
Yeah, you find like a few like rocks that are
Okay.
small enough that you can kick them.
Okay. I would like to do that. I would like to basically just find a rock and then just fucking try and punt that thing as hard as I can.
You do it.
Swear. And
You see it go tumbling.
yeah.
Into the sand.
Okay. And then try and like calm down for a minute. And just sort of look up at the sky, since there's nothing else that even relates to nature around with all the sand and everything, and just reach up and grab the holy symbol and not even like being quiet about it, just like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing out here. I don't understand half of what's being asked. And I still doubt if you picked the right person. And I'm being asked to make choices like this that are going to affect things far beyond me and mine. I don't know what to do. What kind of universe is this where this kind of shit just happens? It's not fucking fair.
Make a religion check.
Shit. All right.
Man, religion should be wisdom.
Yeah, right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, it's about intelligence, about understanding the religion, knowing the scripture.
Yeah.
The
No,
history of it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Which I get,
just-
but like.
I mean, also, I mean,
It should be like a cleric ability that you could use your
But
wisdom
nature
modifier.
also is bullshit for druids because it's also int.
Yeah,
as well.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
makes it weird.
Yeah, no, that's
But
my
again, I
argument.
think that's more like understanding the
Yeah,
planets, understanding.
Which I mean, I see the point
I mean,
both ways.
yeah.
It's just like, damn it,
That
why is
sucks.
it not for this particular
Yeah.
check? Because I'm at a +1 right now.
I know.
All right, here we go. Back to serious times. 13.
Okay. Calling out for guidance.
Mm-hmm.
All you hear
All
is
right.
just the wind blowing across the desert. And it's like
Okay.
rock around you. Sand shifts.
Okay. Then
You doing anything else? Or are you just gonna stay out and contemplate for a bit?
I'm debating doing the other thing that I could do right now because of one of the other items I have in my pocket.
Okay. Okay. I'll leave you. Perry and Oriana, what are you guys doing? Just chilling? Waiting for the
I
others to come back?
I have some messages I would like to send. I will send one in case we need to. In case we decide that going back is not the best option, and would like to see if we can get Telerex sent to us.
I still think that's foolish. They're not gonna send us anything.
No, they probably won't, and they would charge us much more. But
We have to
remember,
go back.
it's going to take us almost at least twice as long as it took us to get to here.
Well, that's
That's 2
just
days
too
of
damn
travel.
bad. I wish I were faster. I wish there were 2 of me. I wish I could do something else. But we have to go back. They're not gonna send us anything. Who the hell are we? A bunch of idiots who went out into the desert unprepared, apparently. And I couldn't do anything.
None of us could. We did everything we could, Perry.
Well, it
Not just
wasn't
for Dobby.
enough. I failed to protect people just like my own people did, and look where we are.
I don't know how much I've learned since I left home. I don't know if it would ever be enough. Losing Dobby, Tawny, and Spot. This is not a good day.
And how can we ask Quinn to give up the thing that could save his family? How can I ask him to do that when I've asked for help to save mine, and mine apparently deserve what they're getting? How can we do that to him? This is not fair.
We can't. Because you're right, it is not fair.
And yet here we are, asking him to make the impossible choice.
Everyone here has made sacrifices. And that's not to say that Quinn's is not the greatest. Or the least. Cynric has literally given his life to us. Dobby too, now. Quinn has an impossible choice to make, but he needs to make it. And we can't push him. Whatever decision he makes, I will support him. Because he's my friend. He would do the same for me. I'm gonna go sit at the edge, not exiting the dome, but like facing as far away from Perry, giving her time.
Okay.
And I am going to take the piece of copper wire out of my hair.
You're gonna cast Sending?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I have to. I can't remember if I have to whisper or if I can do it mentally.
You can do it mentally.
Yeah.
Either or.
Only message is the one that has to be whispered.
Yeah. So I'm going to send a message. And the first one is to who I told you.
Okay.
Let me pull it up here, because I actually counted out the words. Mama? It's Oriana. I wanted to check in on you, and I just learned this neat spell to do so. How are things at home?
You wait a few moments, and worry starts to curdle in your gut before you hear, Oriana Melody Scarlet, how dare you?
Ooh.
Should be laughing right now.
Your father and I
names,
are
dude.
absolutely livid. You left with no warning. You should be ashamed. I am glad you're all right. Come home soon.
You got mom voice, dude.
Since Perry is extremely perceptive and observant, she probably sees a tear roll down Oriana's cheek.
Not if you're not facing me, I don't. I can't see through your head.
And hair.
Well, you
And
probably
words.
see this from
Yeah,
behind,
you wipe something.
like wiping away a tear. I will send another message to the
Oriana,
state.
just make an insight for me.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
I did something wrong. What did I do? 22?
Strange that your mom wasn't at all taken aback by the magic. Almost as if she knew the spell.
Oh, shit.
That's all you get from that.
I'm glad that you made me roll for that, because I totally ignored that.
Ignored it.
Well, now I'm firmly taken aback and I don't know what to do.
Are you casting another sending?
Yeah, I'll cast another one.
Okay, who's this one to?
This one's gonna be to the stable hand.
Okay. What are you saying?
Would it be possible to have 2 Telerics delivered outside of the city? If we are willing to pay. We are at... you said it was about 6 hours of travel that we took?
You know where you are. This is the city of... Or on the map, what you would think is the city of Zentak.
Okay. If we're at Zentak, you can respond to this message.
Oh, Will? This is strange. Zentak, you say? Well, I suppose it's a bit dangerous over there. It'll be about 200 gold apiece.
I'll turn around to Perry at that point. So I went ahead and tried it thinking, what's the 9 hells?
Right.
They're willing to come deliver for 200 apiece.
That's a lot.
It's 2 to 3 days.
It's still a lot. And we have to solve the other problem before we can decide.
Well, I have one more of those, so if we come to a decision, the sooner the better.
But we don't have to solve it tonight.
No.
You get the idea that they could make it in the same amount of time you made it.
Yeah.
I mean, they probably won't leave in the middle of the night anyways.
No, they wouldn't come now. You'd have to wait until the morning, and
Yeah.
so it would be like tomorrow evening that they would get there.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't have to wait 3 days. Just a day.
Yeah. We have to solve the other problem first.
I know.
Okay. Are you sending anyone else?
Not right now.
Okay. Quinn.
Yeah.
What you doing?
So, after just waiting for as long as possible to see if anything comes from him trying to, ask for guidance, since it's been made abundantly clear to him that he needs to be the one to make the decision, he is deciding to get the communicator MacGuffin out of his pocket.
Okay.
Oh, God.
You fuckers wanted him to make a choice?
Digging this hole real deep.
Please don't dig this
Real
hole,
deep.
Quinn. Please don't dig this
Real
hole.
deep.
She's not gonna do anything. Dobby's an asshole.
Real
She's gonna
deep.
dance.
Deeper than what we previously read.
Just
I don't think she'll pick up.
Okay, so you get the communicator out.
Yep.
You pressing the button.
Sort of staring at him for a minute because he's contemplating. Yeah, shit. Yeah, he's gonna. He basically just keeps staring at like, I know I could use this. I know I could call Lex. She'd yell at me, call me stupid, be kind of happy that Dobby's dead, and then maybe give us a lead on how to bring him back to life or not. and then that's still another favor. But like this whole logic train keeps going on a loop, and yeah, he just puts it away, and then just
Okay. So he isn't gonna call her. Okay.
yeah, just sits for right now.
Right. He's sitting. Sinric and Baltame, are you doing anything, or are you just chilling?
Go ahead.
Just gonna say, I mean, would it be right to ask someone to make such a decision, or would it be more important to maybe, what's the word I'm looking for? Make the decision for them?
I think we could make the decision for Clem, but he would resent us for it. And I think this is something he'd have to do. And I don't want to be in the spot. I wouldn't want to be in the spot. I don't know if I can make this decision. It's quite difficult. How can you put one's opportunity to save your family for a person that you consider an ally? You know, it's quite different paths and lanes those two things fill.
Kind of feel like there's more to it in our cases, considering what we've been through. When I died, it was darkness for as much as I could remember. And then I remember being plucked out of the darkness by a hand. I mean, that just... the darkness that was there just didn't feel right. And I might be looking more into this, but...
No, I think I understand. I think I felt a similar way. Maybe not the same, but... hell, I could have actually had died back then when I was fighting those undead. Huh.
Well, life is always fickle. It's not like we're gods.
That we are not. I will say, the little devil does grow on you, though.
I was stuck with him for a lot longer than you guys were.
Yeah. Never a dull moment, though.
Coin was always good. Trouble, not so much. I kind of want to recall, would it be like a history check to remember everything that happened during like the ritual for the resurrection, or because I mean,
don't know what happened.
Well, as you were describing, because I mean, what you described to me was the blackness and being plucked out.
Yeah, you just felt something. You felt something tear the darkness open and pull you from it.
Okay.
And you heard like the echo of the storm behind it. But that was all you kind of remember. You felt yourself come back to yourself. The next time you woke up, you were awake again, feeling weakened, but
yeah.
alive. But that's all spirit-wise you remember. You were in like a maddening darkness, and then something tore it open and brought you sort of more into the light, and then back to darkness, but that darkness was more
like
normal,
resting,
resting darkness, until you woke up to yourself.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's all I got for now.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything? You guys gonna bed down for the evening?
Yeah, for a little bit, I can kind of go back into the dome.
Okay. I'll tell you
When they come back, I'll explain that they're willing to come deliver us Telerics, but that it'll
cost.
Because my other suggestion is that we're near Cage Barrel. I don't know if that's a place with life in it. That would be we could have tried to trek along with Perry as one of these things, maybe possibly get there. But that's probably better if we could just get them to come to us.
Well, that's about a 2-day travel on foot, right?
I mean, Cage Barrow is about as equidistant as Zerithimar is.
Okay, yeah. So
Maybe slightly, maybe slightly less.
So we've been pushing that Perry try to carry us. So
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, either you can go there potentially. I'm just letting you know that the distance isn't like all that much more than.
Yeah. Plus, we don't know what's there because
that's
this town that we knew was on the way.
Yeah, it's a gamble.
Is just gone.
But yeah. That if they are coming, if they can come bring us, that is a less riskier. We have the coin, so that's not really the issue. If the issue just lies, and I kind of just,
Yeah.
And that'll be the first to admit that this is the reason why I wanted us to not spend all of our money in one place, so to speak.
Quinn's not around, right?
You can't see him.
Okay.
Cynric is still like lied out under the stars. Is anyone doing anything specific?
A quick question. This is for Jake. Did you set the dome up so it can be seen through, or no? Because you control that.
I think it's always opaque.
I rarely ever make it see through.
Okay.
It'd be opaque.
I assume you have it like sand. It looks like a mound of. I assume it looks like a mound of sand, given where you are.
Yeah, I usually blend it into the environment. So in this case, it would probably just be a pile of sand.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know how you set it up because for what Quinn is doing, he would basically just be watching until he knows everybody else has gone back in before he goes anywhere.
Well, you can't really where you are. You can't really see Cynric.
Yeah, he probably saw me.
He's on the opposite side of the dome and like out on the pillars, lying down. Like we watched him go.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know when he's coming back in.
Okay.
You have no idea that Baltaim came back in.
Okay, that's fair. Then he would wait out for just a little while, and then eventually he would. Eventually he would just come back into the dome.
Okay.
And just not say anything, prepare to bed down, and then like go over to like the far side away from folk.
Okay.
And just sleep facing away from the group, because he's just at this point he's not communicating, he's not acknowledging anything, he's just
So you guys watch Quinn come in and get ready for sleep. Set out his things and bed down. Anyone else doing anything, or are you all getting yourselves ready for night's rest?
Resting.
I tend to stay where I'm at for, a while longer.
Yeah. I mean, it's still like, it's probably maybe like 8 in the evening at this point. It's not super late, so you have time before you get exhausted or anything like that. Baltaim, you also set yourself up, get ready, go to sleep.
If I have time if I'm like not pushing exhaustion, I'm gonna start just digging a hole.
Like outside?
Outside the dome.
Okay, you start.
But
digging.
not like I'm not gonna take push my rest. I'll just start digging.
You start digging. Is this potentially for Dobby?
Yes.
Okay, so you start digging just beyond the area, not too far, so you're still kind of within eye shot, but begin the process. You probably get about halfway there before you have to go to sleep.
Okay.
Come back in. You head to sleep. The rest of you, well, you see Baltaim digging.
Before everybody goes to sleep, I'll just ask if am I sending some message confirming?
Wait until the morning when we all can decide.
Then I'm gonna
make a difference tonight.
I'm gonna walk over to the edge of the dome again and start laying down my stuff, and then mentally cast sending one more time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I don't want to do this. I'm gonna send it to him.
I don't know who him is.
Nobody does.
I was
You
hoping
can't
you would know who I'm
say
talking about, 'cause I
him.
don't remember his name.
There are many different hymns.
There are lots of hymns in your backstory.
It's a pronoun, man.
Well, it's not. Could even be. I mean, he could be talking about anyone. Like, I don't.
Hey, I just
Oh,
Who are you sending to?
Cade.
Cade. Okay.
Oh man,
Wait,
you're digging a deep hole.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
A
you
deep hole.
people accuse me of trying to dig the hole deep.
Oh, man,
All right,
deep
yeah, I know.
hole.
You don't know.
That's okay. Start chucking stones
No.
at me. That's
I'm
fine.
gonna send to her mother again.
Okay.
I assume Cade has been asking, or perhaps looking. You didn't seem taken aback by this spell. But you never told me you had magic.
Is that all you said?
I think that's about 25 words.
Okay.
I didn't count them, but
That was
it seemed
You
about
hear-
25.
You
Like
hear
19.
back. Given that you left in the middle of the night, with no word, I owe you no explanation. Neither does he. When I see your face, then we may have a conversation.
You in trouble.
Mhm.
Good night. Love you.
You got mom voice from across the continent, bruh.
I love it.
Is there like
Yeah,
an
that shit in
incoming
my
sandal flying across the realm?
La chancla!
Oh!
She casts Chunkla.
What's the range of that spell? Global.
Sandal-
Infinite!
Yeah.
But yeah, that's
It is being thrown by a mom. It is infinite.
And it
That's
hits
right,
like
I'll
magic
just-
missile automatically.
auto.
I'll just bed down then.
Okay, bed down. Is everyone else bedding down?
Yeah, Perry will
Yes.
put down.
Also,
So
at some
eventually-
point during all this craziness, I would like to get that hammer attuned too. So if it's like overnight, cool. Because I know I haven't had a chance yet.
I mean,
But,
you
like-
could have taken it with you when you walked away.
Oh, I never put it down. It's like been with me and on me
I'm
this
saying
whole time.
when you
so,
walked
like-
away to do your like prayer or whatever, that could have been like your short rest. So.
Okay, then yeah. I would like
Um,
hammer now.
Sinric, you come in at about the same time Baltaim finishes like half the digging. You both kind of nod at each other and bed down. You all sleep uneventfully. Nothing disturbs you. You feel no tremors. And the morning light greets you as the dome dissipates above you and the sun begins to beat down on you. It is desolate and devoid of sound here. You wake in the morning to the still lying body of comrade. You're welcome to take your spells for the day.
Mhm.
Prepare. Is there anything specific anyone would like to do as you wake up and begin to eat a few rations?
I immediately, as when I get up, I don't put my armor on anything. I eat while I'm doing, but I just get up, don't say anything, just start continuing to the grave.
Okay. You guys watch as Baltane walks back over and takes the shovel that he's had from before and begins or continues to dig. As you can see, a hole previously already made. Take you another couple of hours to finish it.
As we're eating, I'm just going to say, my spell is very powerful, and I don't have many casts of it. So, are we having them come?
Can we wait to handle the fact that our friend is dead before we worry about the birds? Please. I understand. Believe me, I understand the limited amount of power that we have. The evidence is right there. Can you just be patient right now?
I'm trying to focus on some problems that I can solve. Don't deal with grief very well.
What are the rest of you guys doing?
I'll go help with the hole.
Okay. Sinric comes over. Helping will significantly reduce the time.
You know he's going to be pissed about being buried in the hot desert.
I figured he'd be pissed being buried about anywhere, to be fair.
That's fair.
Besides in coin, I suppose.
I mean, it would be kind of weird to bury him in a dark alley in Dash. Seemed to be about the most fitting. Me, when this happens, I say just throw me off my boat, light it on fire, and let it drift.
Well, I hope
Scatter with the winds.
Hope I don't have to prepare those rats, but if I'm unfortunate enough to be the one to do so, I'll make sure that happens for you.
Yeah, the area they're digging out, this might be a weird use of it, but could I put them in the dome so that they at least are protected from the sun while they're doing this?
Yeah, I'll say. You definitely could prepare the dome over top of them so that it covers them. So
then I'll prepare the dome.
Okay.
Walk around certain areas.
Okay.
Any requests of what song to play?
I mean, he kind of thought you were a bad musician. Maybe we skipped the song.
That's fair. Your funeral? Literally.
Well, like his, but...
Well, at least this happened to someone older in the group and not someone with a life ahead of them. Did we ever send confirmation for those birds?
Not yet. But the later we wait, the later they will come.
Daylight's ticking.
We probably send for them. No matter what, we're gonna need them.
I'll just send the message.
Okay, so you're asking for them to bring it?
Yep.
Okay. She just says, all right. Should be there in a few hours. Might be best if we meet outside the city.
Okay.
And she kind of like explains coordinate on the northwestern side of the city to meet.
Okay.
All right.
So the whole time that Quinn was just sitting, eating breakfast and whatnot, he's not so far said a word to anybody. The only thing he has done is about midway through, he got the MacGuffin out of his pocket.
Okay.
Just sat it down, just, in the middle of where folk are eating.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's just you and Perry. The other three have stepped off and are digging the hole inside.
Well, then there you go. So just sit right there in front of the two of them then.
She won't help, I don't think she can this time.
She could tell us who could. She could tell us where we might go.
We don't necessarily have time to deviate from the path.
Maybe she knows someone where we're going.
Given the fact that my people are probably being punished for not helping, I somehow doubt they'll help a stranger. And they don't know who the hell I am. So I'm just as much a stranger as the rest of you. They're already digging a grave.
Right. So that's it. Either I decide to get him back up, or we just fuck the whole thing. Is that what we're doing?
And don't.
No, I'm sorry. It's not what's happening right now.
We can't carry him everywhere hoping somebody will help.
Nor can we apparently try to ask around for it. Right.
If you want to make the call, make the call. I just don't know that she can do anything. She told us not to call her again unless the world was ending.
It did for someone.
I know.
Suppose that counts. Or maybe it doesn't. Or maybe I'm just sick of it. Maybe I'm just sick of being the one that's put in the position where I have to make the fucking choice. And maybe I'm just trying to put it off on someone else. Or maybe I feel like I deserve getting yelled at by a very angry woman with a lot of guns. Or maybe it's a lot of shit. I don't fucking know.
I can't tell you what to do here.
No, apparently I'm the only one that has to make any fucking choices. I'm just gonna pick it up and walk.
Okay.
Quinn! I'll stand up and chase him.
Okay.
You're not the only one that's got to make choices and got to make sacrifices. Don't be stupid.
Really? Really? The choice was put to me of either figure out if I want to use the one thing I've got that can try and do good for my people to save him, And because I can't seem to make that choice, the choice is being made, well, fuck it, let's just bury the son of a bitch and move on. So it's either I decide to help him, I decide to get him back up, or the decision is made to just do nothing. That's what's happening right now. Tell me I'm fucking wrong.
You realize by calling somebody, you're still making the choice.
Yeah.
You're still deciding to keep. You're still deciding to hold what you have instead of making the sacrifice. And that's fine. No one's asking you to do it. But don't act like if you call somebody else, you're not making the choice.
Perry, roll a D100 for me, please.
Oh, shit.
Oh my.
Did we overhear this argument?
Yeah, they're not being quiet.
Perry
quiet,
is
sir.
not being quiet.
I don't
Also,
Worms
41.
hear my fucking argument.
41.
I figured they weren't in the
As-
dome.
No, you are.
Oh, God.
You're arguing with Perry, you watch as this like blue sort of energy streaks around her, and you watch as fangs grow in her mouth and these claws grow from her hands, and she just stands there at you like as this magic takes hold. They don't look super functional.
Sure.
It's just kind of strange.
Okay.
But as the emotion is taking over her, you watch as this like surge of.
Do you want to make a note? Because I've.
Okay. So about when that happens, I'm trying to think of something to be in mid-sentence of, because I would like to basically just be saying something then like, what the fuck?
So you're kind of going to respond to her like, okay, yes, what the fuck?
See? Nailed it.
I think at this point I'd stop digging. I don't know if I can necessarily see them, but hearing like what the fuck, like yelling, and then like I'd probably stop digging and just.
You look over and you see the two of them are talking loudly at one another.
Right.
But you're still like you're not super far away, but it's hard to see any of the changes on Harry.
Yeah, I'll just kind of walk over if I don't know.
Okay. You come over and you see the strange visage of Harry with fangs and claws.
Your hair is a bit different this morning, Perry.
Shall we get her a red cloak this time?
So I'm gonna try to like force myself to change back.
You think really hard. You all hear. No, I'm just joking. You don't. But
I mean, you might.
Yeah, maybe. But no, you try really hard to focus, but it doesn't feel like anything is happening.
When did you turn her to?
I don't fucking have the power to do that. I can't cast grow fucking claws.
Perry, do you understand us, or you?
Yeah, you hear everything normal. Nothing's changed. You can speak normally. You just have like things.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what's happening to me.
Is this your people's
No.
No. I'm just.
First it was the cat thing, and then I was in the vault. I didn't need to sleep. I was like just super awake. Like I wasn't tired at all. Like I was fine. Like I needed the healing, but I was still like well rested, and now this.
Let us all just take a breath. All right, everyone's emotions a little high-strung this morning.
I have fangs. They're not even good fangs.
Oh. Oh, the DM
Guys, you can't laugh. This is a serious moment.
We got the
That's
DM.
too damn bad.
Oh, so sorry.
You're not even good things.
You rolled the number I had. Oh,
I know. I can do the claw thing, but like this is not the same claw thing.
no, they're like brittle and it's not.
These would break.
But it's like awkward to
Okay.
pick things up because you have like long nails, so you have to do like
One of those women with like the foot long fingernails.
Yeah, you know.
Oh no, that's
It's bad. She's just like,
Maybe you're like in a half. Maybe like if you turn like fully to one animal or something, turn back. Maybe that might.
I turned into a cat.
Okay. You are a cat. This
Okay.
like cat puffs in front of you. Meow.
right. Was that on purpose?
And then I turned back into a half elf.
Oh,
You
there
turn
we go.
back. You still have the fangs and the claws.
Okay, so that didn't work.
Oh my
I can't believe this happened right now. I was so expecting something else. That was the one that. Oh god.
Oh man.
Maybe you just need a little time to rest. Maybe just the heat and all the emotions are getting to you a little bit. Maybe just
Walter, you're
Can I-
so
can I-
trying so hard.
yeah. he's trying to be that friend. Like, oh,
He's
I'll try
being
to
like
hold
the
your hand. Yeah,
Mhm.
Meanwhile, Perry's like picking at the fangs and shit. Just like,
Yeah. They feel weird. Like they're not long enough to like really bite someone with, but they're not short enough to not be like awkward in your mouth.
I do not like this.
They're like bad Halloween vampire
Yeah.
fangs.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I'll exit the dome, seeing the panic that's going on over here since
Yeah.
the digging has stopped. I'll start casting Identify. See if there's a magical effect taking place or something.
You cast Identify after 10 minutes. There's a magical effect.
I
You're
can't.
not really sure what it is. You can't trace the origin of the magic.
Hmm.
And it's like a fainter.
They're not even sharp.
Yeah, they're like dull fangs. They're literally like those plastic fangs that you get for
Yeah.
Halloween.
I've had good fangs. These are really bad.
Some
That center,
weird
he has
magic.
like a nail file. Do you want them sharper or you don't want them at all? Is there?
I have a whetstone.
Why would I want these?
I'm just trying to.
They're useless.
I'm.
Harrigan,
What?
you said you can grow claws and fangs?
Okay, so I can do that thing where I like make claws.
How is that?
Okay, I'm gonna cast Primal Savagery.
Okay.
It's a character.
You cast it and they turn
Oh, what- yeah, I didn't
into
do that.
they turn into the necessary claws for an attack.
Okay.
But as soon as the cantrip
As
is
soon as
over,
cantrip fades.
they go
yeah.
back to what they were.
Yep. Okay.
Hmm.
So you're not nerfed in terms of like if you had to fight, you could still.
Yeah,
use
I
your
could still
magic.
use that. Okay.
But she's kind of like Teen Wolf.
More
but
cosmetic,
not,
it seems.
Not teen
Yes.
or not wolf. Just kind of in between Teen Wolf.
Like part maybe canine or something.
Yeah. Kid.
I totally ruined that moment, but I
Hey,
get
you
it.
know what?
It's fine. I get.
It's such a serious moment that I was like, okay, I have to roll the D1.
All right. Roll for
It's
half
like-
wolf.
I'm so
Yep.
sorry.
It's fine.
But that's how it works, though.
Yeah.
It
Because
is.
that's how this. Whatever this is.
Okay.
So this, apologize. I would like to help her, but let's put this on the back burner. Seems like you're not harmed anyway, correct? You're not being hurt.
No,
My
I just
pride
have
is-
useless.
Just
I
a
just
pride.
have useless legs and useless claws.
All right.
Terrible.
I'm like doing that hug where it's like kind of like
Yeah,
okay,
the pat
all
pat.
right. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right. All right.
I'll give her a full-on hug.
Everything is awful.
You give her a hug, and the claws like catch on your clothes a little bit,
Uh.
but then
Oh man.
Like that's gonna pull a string.
Yep.
Everything is awful. Everything is terrible.
God.
Perry pulls away from everyone and goes off. And just sits on a
I'm so
rock
sorry.
and sobs.
Lord, I can't. Okay.
Everything
God.
is terrible, and Tommy is dead, and I can't help it. Now I have fangs and teeth and claws, and they're useless. Everything is awful. And Perry just sits there and sobs for a while.
Okay. You're like off in a corner. Just
I hate
Mhm.
to ruin the mood, but when it is about that time.
So, I guess at that point I'll just walk up and just kind of, put my hand on Quinn's shoulder, and it's like, well, the hole there. I mean, that accepts that we've made a decision. At least some of us, we've made a decision. We've accepted what we can and cannot do. We're not asking you to make a decision on our behalf. We're asking you to come to terms with what's happened, and we can move forward.
Make your decision and we'll follow along.
Yes. I mean, he was a friend, and if he would be back, that would be great, and it would be a benefit to our group. We understand the burden that's on your shoulders, and we have already accepted what fate has put forward for us. It's time for you to make your own decision, not all of ours. And just kind of give him, that little small pat on the back, hug, and just kind of walk away.
you guys kind of like move to your own sort of areas to give Quinn his space.
Mhm.
Yeah, just like
Preparing-
around him
I'll
if you
say,
want to say
I'll say
anything.
you start kind of like preparing Dobby
Right.
for what you've prepared off by the hole, but are not actively like carrying him or anything like that. You're giving
Yeah.
Quinn a few moments to decide.
Did he lose both of his weapons now?
Yeah, it's both gone. That's the saddest thing.
No,
yeah.
his bow he dropped.
But his
I meant the
No,
daggers.
the dagger.
sword and
Yeah.
dagger.
No, I mean those would take a much longer to like. They're still on him. Those would take much longer to dissolve.
No,
him.
No, but his
No,
sword
he-
and
his
his
specially made sword
ebony
yeah.
and ivory are both gone now.
No. Oh no, Ebony's with. Sorry, is Ivory's the Ebony was the dagger, which he lost. Ivory is the scimitar, which he still has.
Oh, he still has. Okay, so
Oh,
He
okay.
just
Yeah,
never. He just
I thought
didn't
he-
use it this battle because he was using the short
Right,
bow,
right.
and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
he
yeah.
dropped it.
I
and
thought he
started
lost
using his
both.
unarmed.
But
I'll
yeah.
just take that and kind of put that on like my side.
Okay, so you take his scimitar. Got it.
I mean,
Um,
most appropriate token. I don't want to leave it in the desert for
Yeah.
someone else to grab.
No.
If anything, he'd want that saved.
I'm gonna ask Quinn if I can get his smith tools. I just want basically like a flat bar and like a chisel or something like that, essentially.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to just find like a rock or something, start chiseling like Dobby, basically.
Do you lend them to him?
Not yet. 'Cause Quinn's about to fucking go for broke.
Okay.
All right.
So Quinn tells you no, not right now. Give me a minute.
So
What you doing, Quinn?
I'm double checking what I prepared today because I keep forgetting to update things between D&D Beyond and Roll20. So, yep. All right. I prepared what I would need for this. I am going to cast Sending.
Okay. You cast Sending to who?
I am going to call the Emperor.
Oh God.
Okay.
Real deepo. Real deepo.
Yep, we're
Okay,
just getting
so
there.
what are you saying to him?
This is Quinn and only Quinn doing this?
Yeah.
Yep, it's in his head.
mental.
You don't even know
Yeah.
that he's
No.
doing
No,
it.
no,
Nobody knows
No,
what I'm
we're
that was
doing.
just me out of character saying,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
So what do you say?
Don't
Quinn?
implicate us.
No, you fuckers go down with me. All right, so what I'm saying is Yep. Your Majesty, a friend has died in battle. Do you know anyone that could help us bring him back? We need him. Please. I cannot think of anything else, so I'm just going to call it there.
Okay. You wait for a couple of moments. You
Yep.
hear. That is unfortunate. But you seem to have abilities. Is this not in your wheelhouse? I lead a nation. I'm not sure what you're expecting of me. I don't how many words is that?
I was not counting.
Probably like 15, 16.
Probably.
Let's go with that. That would count either. I'll just.
Were you not brought to my city by someone? She should be able to help you.
Yeah. Yeah, that was going to be call number 2. All right. Quinn makes a mental note to send the Emperor a thank you card and fruit basket the next time that they are in Zerithimar.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm gonna try and do Sending again.
Okay. Who are you calling?
I'm gonna try Aaron.
Okay.
Oh God. Let's just.
All you people, shut up.
No, that's not terrible.
That's
You
not the
don't-
worst one. I
Yeah, that's
mean,
not the
it's
worst.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
What do you
that's
say?
the worst, is it?
I say. Okay. Yeah, she barely knows this. It's Quinn. Dobby died in battle. I can't fix it. Do you know anything we can do? Or can you help us? How many I got left? That was
9, I think.
Yeah.
okay. I'd call Lex, but she kind of hates him.
That's it.
Yep, that'll do it.
Okay, again, takes a few moments.
Sure.
Shit.
You hear bollocks. She said you were trouble?
He was correct.
But fuck her. Where are you?
All right.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. So, I'm going to just blow every third level I've got for the day. And I'm going to cast it again. And I'm going to tell her that we are in Zentak, south of Zerithimar, waiting for bird delivery for the next several hours. And after that, on our way to where we're going. Just like the best map quest directions.
Yeah. You tell her we're in Zentak.
In 25 words.
Okay, all right. Give me the better part of an hour. I'll see what I can do. This is going to cost you.
Cool.
And that's the end of the message.
All right, that is fine.
Stacking up them checks.
And as you hear that in your head, and you think maybe something will happen, that is where we'll end tonight's session.
Jesus, fuck me.
Oh gosh.
Fuck you, fuck me, okay?
Wow.
Pretty sure you only got that because you said that Lex hates him, and I mean,
no,
isn't
that
she
was
the one that had the feud with Lex?
That has nothing to do with it.
Yeah,
But thank you everyone for sticking with us and watching. Sorry we went a bit later. I wanted to find a good point to stop at, and I kind of fucked it up with that roll. But
it happens.
But yes,
Shit happens.
I will bring our lovely Dobby back as he had to stay away from the table for a bit there. But we'll see. Maybe there is hope for Dobby yet, and he will regrow life and limb. But who knows? Who knows what will occur? We will see next session, and I will talk with Jay out of game, just in Casey's. And yeah, thank you guys so much. Remember, please share with your fellow D&D lovers. The best way to help us grow is to spread the word. We love you all. And remember, folks, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. Have a great Friday. Make good choices. And we hope to see you back here next week. See you later.
F's in chat.